Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more D&D on a Friday. We're going to go ahead and chime in with our little cast real quick. Unfortunately, I think Ebbs is just still asleep and is probably not going to be joining us today, which is fine. So we're just going to figure out how to proceed without her, I guess. So, hello, everybody.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Oh, hey.
Hey. We're missing a castmate today, Sag.
God
No.
damn it, Eckley. Who's
Damn it
gonna
all.
instigate a fight every 5 seconds.
Guess you're gonna have to take over as that chaotic character now.
Oh God.
Bit sad, isn't
I
it?
already changed everything.
Tim, I just need you to be schizophrenic for this episode, and
Wait, what
I
the
need you. I need you to play both at the same time. Can you do that? Can you act to yourself, Tim?
Damn it.
Are you capable? No, I'm just kidding.
I ain't voicing
Okay.
fucking Hansel.
No. Base head, isn't it? All right. Well, I am gonna let you use their sheet during combat because I don't want to do it. Anywho, welcome back, everyone. We're here again on a Friday in whatever part of the world everyone's in.
Yay!
Yay! Let's go. And if we remember, last time when we ended off, we had just had an encounter with our villain, if you will, our monster, our antagonist.
Do not steal.
Yes, OC, please no steal. Ride, don't steal me. And so today, given the fact that we sort of ended in a situation where we would have gotten into combat anyways, I am going to bring us to this map, which hopefully everything shows up on for everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone see everything?
I believe so.
Wonderful.
Creepy town.
That's right. For now. As such...
Oh my God, the tavern master, or the caravan master.
No!
Ibn Yamshuk.
Tarkovska, that's right. He got yeeted and thrown to the ground and he is now unconscious on the floor. And we're hoping the best for him. But I am going to go ahead and I know everyone's favorite thing in the world is combat, so we're going to start off with some initiative, everyone. So
I cannot select my token.
You can't select your token. Hold on. Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Which one's which?
That's disgusting.
Oh God. Okay.
Also, I don't see Eckley's character sheet.
Oh yeah, I have to set it to show up in your journal. That's right. Just adding it to the you're allowed to edit it thing doesn't put it in your journal. Cringe. Oh, give me a second. That's yours.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hold on. I didn't put it in yet still, I don't think.
No, don't be getting too excited now.
Yeah. Everybody. Hold up. Alright, now let me see. This is who? Also, hello Anne, welcome on in. This should be Armstrong.
Yeah, let's go.
That's gonna be Jane.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. With the 19 initiative, let's go. Oh, fuck, shit. God damn it. And this should be Einsel.
Harry features. What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh. I'm just looking at.
I was just reading over it. Alright, let me get this scene up. There we go, everyone.
Why did Eckley just use the character Mancer? God damn.
Couldn't make things easy for you, Tim. You know how Eckley is.
Let's put everything over here. Select me first. God. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh, wow.
Okay. We show pose.
There. Yeah.
Alright, and as... Okay, yeah, let's get... let me get... I have to change a few things here because as everything here is happening, you are also joined by 2 cultists from behind.
What?
That's right. They were hiding in this
This is
little house over
bullshit.
here. It's a little decrepit shithole.
I roll perception.
Go ahead.
Oh. Huh.
Okay.
There's cultists!
That's right. You see them. They can no longer get the drop on you. Very good job,
What kind of
Rohan.
fucking psychos are following not Fiddlesticks TM?
What's that?
What kind of psychopaths follow Fiddlesticks?
Don't worry about it just yet. Okay. Let me get some more rolls in here. If I can remember how to roll initiative for a second. There we go. Pathetic. Okay, and then let me roll for these two guys. And
Just one gourd.
so let's see. You above you. Moon's
I'm
in
hoping it's the
field.
Fiddlesticks that got the nat one, considering he has a +4.
And yeah, we should be good to go. So we start off with Armstrong.
Alright. 2 cultists behind us and this bitch in front of us.
That's right.
And here I am.
Stuck in the middle.
With you.
Bro. I'm not that bad.
Side note. Does this not look like a banana?
What?
Like the core body, it sort of looks like a
Oh
banana.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Maybe it's a new cosmetic, Tim.
Oh.
Banana sticks. Banana splits.
Oh no. He killed Soraka. But
Okay.
Definitely afraid of fiddlesticks here. I'm gonna go after the cultists instead.
Okay. Fair enough.
whoa.
Fair enough.
You fucking coward.
Hey, if you were in my situation, you'd agree, okay? So, big ol' attack.
Oh my god.
Uh, 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Epic. And 4 damage after a great start.
Okay. Wonderful.
Blast.
And that is the end for you, I assume?
Yeah, nothing else to do.
All right. Jane. Oh, excuse me. You are up.
Jane's gonna run to Mr. Handsome on the ground and be like, "Oh no!" Eh. Can I check to see if he's breathing?
Give me a what would that be? Like a medicine check, I suppose. Maybe a survival. I'll let you choose survival or medicine. Up to you.
Hey, I'll take a survival because it's just a wee bit better. Oh no!
Okay.
Not
So
a wee bit better.
there's not a lot that you can tell about his condition, but you can definitely tell that he is still breathing. He's not dead, as it stands currently, just knocked unconscious. Probably concussed.
I'd like to take my action to grab him
Okay.
and sort of carry him into that little alley
Oh, okay.
and then protect him.
Okay.
Ah, dumping the body. Great idea, Jane.
Oh,
What do you mean dumping? I'm protecting him.
Oh.
Rude.
Oh.
how dare. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. So with that, we move on to Rohan.
I'm gonna make the very brave decision to stand behind Jane. And
Fair enough.
I assume this is the one that Armstrong hit.
Correct.
Yeah.
And oh wait, no, I don't have that spell anymore. I cast Sacred Flame. He has to make a dexterity saving
Okay.
throw, and if
No
he
more
fails, he
bells.
takes 2 radiant damage.
Okay. So a deck save.
On the line here.
Oh no.
They take 2 damage.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Okay, nice.
Ha,
Rohan
gotcha,
just sort of
bitch.
over his fucking, just kind of like 180s and just shoots a flame out at this cultist.
Yeah,
Past
finger guns.
Einsel, mind you, who just manages to narrowly dodge it. And the cultist is briefly set aflame and takes 2 radiant damage. Unlucky.
Yeah,
now?
yeah, you weren't expecting that.
We're on to this man right here. Who, upon seeing that magical shit, is going to, of course, like a sensible person, bypass this fairy. And is going to go straight
Bullshit.
for Rohan. I ain't scared of no fairy. He swings his scimitar with a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Oop, sorry. Clicked it twice. You only take 7 slashing damage.
Unless you piss him off. Then
Yeah,
you
take
40.
double, actually. No, I'm kidding.
Nice. 80% speed run.
Yeah, right. All right. And now, Tim, it's up to you again. Except this time, you're British. And a fairy.
Oh, I in it.
They say it, isn't it?
I think the request was wall bottle.
Whoa,
Wobble.
That's all we're allowed to say.
I know. I know this is how Eckley wanted us to portray
Oh, for sure.
her character.
For sure.
What's your epic gamer comic?
What the? Oh, okay, I get it.
Yep.
Her subclass just says swords, and I was like, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Swords.
Yeah, yeah. But just to see swords, I was just like, what?
Swords.
Well, we'll just go ahead and. She'll just go ahead and stab the guy who just stabbed me.
Oh my god.
And it probably is a miss.
That misses.
Fucking Ansel.
God
Eckley,
damn.
no.
Bottle, bottle.
Go
Then,
down,
yeah,
Brits.
that's Ansel's turn.
Oh yeah, the cultists are also British for some reason. So
What part of the world are we? I don't
look at this. He turns to Armstrong and says, "Bit sad, isn't it?" Before he swings his scimitar at him.
Bro.
Yum.
World Star.
With a 14, which misses. Armstrong just steps out of the way of this man's scimitar and is like, "For real?" And now, here we are. It is time for Fiddlesticks to play. So he is going to immediately.
He's gonna use his R.
He's going to move forward. No. I did program that into his character sheet, Tim, but no, he's not using that yet. He's going to step forward. And he is going to use his oversized claw with a 29 to hit
Oh.
on Jane here.
Oh, that most definitely makes it.
Yeah. So, doing 16 damage.
Oh, 16.
So Fiddlesticks kind of winds back and just fucking
Bro rolled 2d10 and got a nat 1 and a nat 10.
slashes. Don't worry about it.
What an asshole.
And there's more, but we're gonna save for that. And it's back to Armstrong.
was rude, honestly. You shouldn't do that, man.
Oh shit.
I like to think that they're not actually fighting back there. They're just having a debate.
That's pretty rude, bro. Swinging your scimitar at me, the fuck?
Yeah, man, what the fuck? 9 to hit.
What was that?
9 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Alright, honestly, that was my bad.
Oh, good.
Should not have swung at you.
You know, maybe we're not so different
least-
after all.
At least they're
Yeah.
being cordial.
Just two really polite guys fighting back here. Don't worry about it. All right, Jane, you are up.
Okay. Let's see. I have big dude just right up in front of me.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll just do a little chop.
All right. We love a little chop chop.
Does a 13 hit?
Let me look at his character sheet one more time. And no, it does not.
Okay.
Sedge. Oh, excuse me. Next up, Rohan. Take it away. Let me get some music in here, by the way. It's a little-
Seeing
it's a little
Jane
empty.
getting fucking yeeted,
Yep.
I will put my hand on her shoulder and say, "You got this."
Oh,
As I cast Cure Wounds.
Thanks, buddy.
oh, here we go.
So
Play the music for
1d8
us.
plus my spellcasting ability.
You all may want to turn Hydra down in advance, by the way. I'm not sure how
Oh, boy.
well this is going to be mixed and mastered and whatnot.
So I roll a d8 and let me double check all the.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I had Hydra muted.
It's okay, I did too. When I first brought them in here, and I was like, why it no work? And I was like, oh, I just muted it.
I don't know what server I muted Hydra on.
So this is a d8 plus 4 plus 3.
Okay.
So
Plus
10.
3? Or wait.
plus 4 for my wisdom
Oh, okay.
modifier,
Right,
and then
right.
plus 3 because of my
Of
class.
course. For sure.
Oh, 10.
Hey.
Thank you.
You got this, and I will. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then we switch to this cultist. Who says, I just really hate men in purple. And he swings his scimitar
not
at Rohan
canon.
once again. With a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 4 slashing damage.
What an asshole!
So as Rohan standing there healing, Jane, the cultist, just sort of takes his scimitar and just slashes him across the arm that he has on Jane's shoulder.
Ow, fuck! My healing hand!
And now Einzel's up to bat. What is she gonna do?
There's a lot she could do
True.
if she decided to do something that is.
That is true.
You're being so civil back there. Oh yeah. Oh.
What happened?
What spells does bitch have?
Oh, okay.
Druidcraft.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna help.
These songs are
Oh
all
yeah,
so
she's a
damn.
bard. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we'll play another one in the meantime. buy us some time.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Just swing again. Oh, 4 or 7.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're swinging
And
the
I'll
cultist.
use Bardic Inspiration on Jane.
Ooh. Let's go.
And then Ansel's turn.
Is inspiration D6? For Bardic?
Tim,
The...
I'm not completely
Give me
sure.
1 moment.
Yep.
I assume so. I don't see her actual dice.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's correct. I would assume.
Yeah, 'cause it's D8 if we're at higher levels, but I don't know
Right,
Um,
right.
if we're that high yet.
So these two are still back here having a very civil duel right now. So this cultist is once again going to swing his scimitar at Armstrong. Take this.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Very polite.
And he once again misses.
Just
As these
scratches
two
off the
just
shield.
can't hit each other for some reason. I feel like you two are going to become friends before this. You're just going to be like, fuck it, I can't bring myself to hurt you for some reason.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
They're just too good.
All right. Back to Monzor Fiddle. Who is once again going to use his claw, but this time, does it reach? Oh yeah, that'll reach. He swings it at Rohan, who cannot seem to catch a break.
I was like, is that disadvantage because I'm in the way?
Sure.
Is he half cover?
Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. So he'll roll with disadvantage with a 19 to hit
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they'll hit.
for 16 damage.
And I am on the floor.
Now,
Bruh.
unbelievable. And we pass it right back to Armstrong.
Ooh. Looks like they need help over there. You don't mind letting me go, do you?
The cultist is just sort of like, no, go ahead, man. Go be with your friends. Thanks for your time, by the way. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. Alright.
He's not even going to use a disengage attack on him. He's just going to let him go.
I'm gonna have to disengage?
No, you're good.
Okay.
He's just going to let you go. You two are being so polite to each other.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's deal with this scarecrow.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. 7 to hit.
What was that?
7 to hit.
Yeah, it misses.
Oh
Sad.
no.
Now we pass the mic to Jane.
Alright. I'm gonna go longsword again.
Oh,
I
shit.
feel like this time I'm gonna roll real dice because roll 20 is not looking good for me.
Right.
Alright, it's going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Hey.
8 damage.
It's gonna be 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
See if that'll pop up for me. Hey, boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Would also like to use my psionic strike as I hit him with the short sword. I'm
Okay.
gonna use one of my little psionic energy, and it's gonna do an extra 1d6 plus intelligence.
Oh my god.
The damage. The moves.
The damage.
Intelligence is. It's gonna be 5. 5 extra damage.
Okay.
Uh,
So that's
and then I'm
what?
gonna. Oh,
What total?
oh. It's going to be 5 to 13
Okay.
total.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to action surge and hit him again.
Oh shit.
I need to have him not be a dick to my friends.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ooh, rolled a little bit less. Does a 15 still hit?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Do do do. So longsword again.
Oh shit.
Gonna
Whoa.
give me
The real one.
11. I'm gonna do another psionic
Oh
and
fuck.
hit him with some more.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Let's go.
Rolled the top. 6 plus 2, 8. So it's
Okay.
gonna be 19.
Yep.
19 total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Boom.
Perfect.
Boom. And then she's gonna turn around and go, Ainsel, you have healing potions, right? Do you mind chugging it down? Our friend, he doesn't look so good. Yeah. Please?
Okay.
Yep, that's what am I gonna do.
All right. And then I believe Tim is on the floor at the moment. Unlucky. We'll come
Yeah, I
back to
guess
you.
I'll
What's that?
probably use my movement and now slowly start stepping over him too and being like, there's too many.
Ah! Oh, that's a failure.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
No, no, no. We don't like that.
Wasn't a natural one.
It's all good. Everything's fine.
Rohan coughs up a fountain of blood.
Fuck. Not the fountain of blood. All right, so this cultist is going to be like, damn, you're just going to brush past me like that? And he's going to swing his scimitar at Armstrong.
What?
With a.
I'd like to see you try.
And then he also politely misses as well. These cultists are too good for their own good. And now, Einsel.
They just
He's
don't
up to
want to
bat.
bother Mr. Armstrong.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the bot.
Rip
Yeah.
bot.
Rip bot.
Goodbye, bot.
We will cast Vicious Mockery on this guy right here.
Oh, shit.
Gotta roll, was it Wisdom saving throw?
Believe so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here he goes. Oh! That fails. Pretty
Nice.
badly. Yep.
So takes what, 1d4,
Mm-hmm.
and they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, 3 damage.
Oh, fuck.
First fucking damage.
Hell yeah.
And yeah.
All right, and now this young man here is going to step forth. He's going to step forth here beside his comrade. He's going to go for the fairy. Thus, swinging his scimitar with a 17 to hit.
Why was this when you were fighting Armstrong?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what's
The
this
fuck?
against who?
Einsel.
Good old Armstrong.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 5 slashing damage.
Alright then.
Okay, and Fiddlesticks at this turn, he sort of just goes motionless, as if he's posing similar to the scarecrow that we saw in the window earlier, as the lamp sort of lights up. And he just kind of stands there. So now we're gonna pass things off to Armstrong.
Cool. Alright, Mr. Scarecrow. We're gonna try this again, okay? 13 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit
Ooh, not a good AC, I see.
purely because. Well, go ahead and roll the damage, and then we'll get to what happens next.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, perfect. So, as Armstrong swings and hits Fiddlesticks, what was apparently just a sort of effigy that he put up collapses to the ground and dissipates. And as it disappears, you also lose sight of Fiddlesticks as well.
What a bit.
And there you go. So that'll be it for Armstrong. We'll move on to Jane now. Eric, are you there?
Yes,
There you
I muted myself
No, you're
just
good.
for funsies.
All
And
good.
I was talking the whole time, being like, let's see, yeah,
Oh, good.
well, yeah.
No worries.
Can I use my movement / item interaction to just like pat down Ainsel and grab one of her healing potions?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
And then I'm gonna, give it to our little buddy on the ground.
To Rohan.
What was I given?
A potion of healing, I believe.
Oh.
Yep.
And
Live
that's
right now.
the 1d4 one, I think?
Yep, that's right.
So 3 plus whatever healing potions are. Do 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 do. It's probably gonna be +2. So I think it's just the normal one. So 5.
Okay. And that is for you, Tim.
Yay.
Let's go. Put me back in the game, coach. Oh, yeah, I feel really
Ow.
fucked up. Yeah. It's your turn again. Yay.
Got 5 HP.
Yep,
And there's still these two assholes.
that's right.
Let me see this one spell.
Thank you for the lurk, Webby.
Well, honestly, I say, fuck this, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh,
So a
fuck.
floating sword appears
Mm.
out of the sky
Okay.
for my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, let me see. Wait a minute, this paragraph is filling something. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never mind. But on this turn, I will just go ahead and yeet it at the guy who fucking stabbed me.
Okay.
That's an 18.
That hits.
Oh wait, no, that's
Oh, what
spell
the fuck?
description.
The fuck?
Well,
I require damage.
Oh, he
Nice.
takes 5 force.
Okay.
So he gets stabbed by the air.
One moment while I do my calculations.
Sorry, Tim, that's 8. 8 healing. Because it's 2d4 +2.
Ah,
Mm,
So
I feel
36.
healthier.
yeah.
Yeah.
You feel even better than before. All right. Sounds good.
That's my
the,
turn.
Stabbing the guy gave you some vitality.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have a taste for blood.
The fuck?
I
That
worship
is
the god of life, and I want your life force.
Now the cultist that's facing Armstrong is going to turn his attack onto Jane with a little with an 11 to hit.
A miss. I'm gonna take my shield and bop him in the face with it. Not that I
Oh,
can actually attack him with
fuck.
anything, but
Yeah, you know, it's fine. So he swings, misses, and Jane just takes her shield just right in the
Ooh.
face, bloodying the cultist's nose as he's like, ah. Well, I'm not going to go for that again. Ow. And we pass it off to the fairy, Einsel.
Well, it worked last time, but you know, I want to give Einsel the benefit of the doubt that she can actually stab somebody. Oh yeah,
Okay.
hey, look.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh,
And 3
fuck.
damage.
Wow.
Who are you targeting? The one right in front of her?
This guy.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then, Einsel sort of comes across with her short sword and just stabs the cultist in the fucking neck. And he perishes before your
That's
very
what we
eyes.
pay you for.
As such, we are only left with the polite cultist at this point, who, upon seeing his comrade cut down in his prime, is going to swing his scimitar at Einsel
Woo.
with a 7 to hit.
That does not hit.
And he misses. Disappointing. We can skip that turn, and we're back to Armstrong again.
Pull item to death, Armstrong.
You got this.
More than that, I'll terrify him into leaving.
Oh shit. As he stands on the body of his comrade.
I want to stare at him sternly,
Mm-hmm.
intimidate him.
Oh shit.
15.
That hits.
Oh no, he's trying to intimidate him into
Oh.
leaving.
Oh,
He
he's
has
just trying
rolled
to
a
scare
15
him?
to intimidate. Yeah.
Yeah. roll.
Okay. Um, so with the 15, yeah, okay. He sort of sees the way you're looking at him. He looks to Einsel, and then Rohan, and then Jane, and he just scampers off. He's out of here. He no longer wishes to fight. After watching the fairy stab his friend to death, he's decided he's going to live another day, and he fucks right off.
Mercy.
What
As
the
such,
fuck was that?
Mercy.
mercy.
No, not that. The giant scarecrow that nearly murdered me.
That's a good question.
All right, so if you want to...
Better question: what does this corpse have?
Well, it dissipated in it.
No, this one that I'm standing over.
Oh, yeah. You can search him.
you're like as you're looting him.
Yeah.
I'll go over to the caravan master and give him a look over.
I have a name.
All right, caravan master, it's fine.
Are you gonna search the corpse there?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation for me, and then Tim, you can roll medicine to check on Tarkovska.
Another 15.
Okay. So you find yourself 20 gold pieces on the man right away. You also find what seems to be it's some kind of book, very small. It's kept in like a little like a bag that he has attached to his waist, and you're able to discern that it's some kind of religious text, but it's written in a language that you can't read. And Tim, with your medicine check, you're able to tell that Tarkovska is still breathing, but he is very, very injured from being flung into a house.
Just a bit of blunt force trauma. He'll be fine.
As far as whether or not he'll be fine goes, he should be, but he's probably going to need some kind of medical attention soon.
I'm put him on my my lap and grab. Oh no! Take your shirt off to your wounds. A little strip.
It's blunt force trauma. You don't need to take off any clothes.
I mean, but this works out if I like spit on anything, just wrap it up. That's what I used to do.
I don't think this is medically advisable.
Tarkovska's unconscious, so he can't really interject anything at the moment.
How about we get him back to the caravan where we have, I don't know, medical supplies?
Yeah. No, no. I mean,
Yes, but no.
she'll just pick him up and then just start walking off. Shut up.
Oh
Jane
my
starts
God.
walking off towards the caravan.
You made a good decision today, Jane. Oh God. So looking at the buildings, are any more like, is there any more like effigies? Are those still around or?
As far as you can tell, the city's pretty desolate at this point. As you sort of look into the houses, you can kind of see the destruction that was wrought while Fiddlesticks was here. There's, there's bodies in several of the houses at this point. Obviously, destruction's ran rampant in the city. It was obviously very chaotic before you got here.
Oh shit! I don't think we'll be making a delivery here anytime soon. Well, I guess
And
it's
to be
my.
like, which way was the caravan? Damn it!
It's down south. It's down this way.
Tearing the bodies.
So, Jane, as you take Tarkovsky back to the caravan, you're able to find the map that Tarkovsky had on board on his wagon. And on such, you're able to discern that there is a nearby city called Jadina that's not too far away from Beaconsdale, and you could probably head there just to get out of this town. Since it's a 5-day trip back to Vecna, it'd be a lot quicker to move to Jadina, depending on...
Jadina?
Yeah, Jadina. Depending on if you guys want to stay in Beaconsdale or not, but I would assume probably not.
By the gods, I have to. How are we gonna pay rent? We didn't complete the job. And also, Armstrong, would you mind helping me? How good are you at digging?
Digging? I mean, I'm strong.
Because I suppose it's my clerical duty to put some of these people to rest. So
There's that.
I would appreciate if you could, find an open area, dig it up a little.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It'll be a cozy grave, I guess. And yeah, I'll just go around bringing out your dead style.
Oh, shit. Not a cleanse of the city. We're
Bring
doing
a
individual
fire.
graves, or are we doing mass
Mass grave.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. All right. Are you
I'm
burying-
charitable, but I'm not that charitable.
All right, so good chunk of the day is spent with Armstrong and Rohan digging graves for all the dead in this city, as Jane and Einsel both continue to quotations tend to Tarkovska at the caravan. And so once
Ain't no funny business, you two. I can cast Circle of Truth, so just remember.
Okay, so now that you've gotten all of the bodies taken care of and your mass grave has been dug, what would you like to do next?
Well, I suppose we should follow our dear, not dead, caravan master's advice in going to the other city.
Hang
That
on.
isn't Vecna.
Hang on. I was looting one of the corpses. Sorry about that. And I found this
Oh
book
God.
that appears to be a little religious, but I can't read the language it's in. Could you help?
Let's see what language it is.
The book is written in Abyssal.
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
double checking that I didn't get rid. Hey!
Oh, he has a
Fucking
pistol.
Tim. You were about to
When
be like,
I was
"Ah,
re-rolling,
fuck."
I was just making sure I didn't get rid of that. But yeah, I can read Abyssal.
Okay.
What's this? Is show me the details, boss.
Okay, so Tim, you're sort of reading over the book. This is a text for the followers of the Absolute, which is something you're not too familiar with exactly, but give me one moment. Hold on.
Sound like a bunch of posers.
For
Keeps
fuck's
flipping through
sake.
the book.
As you're reading through it, there's a number of sort of rituals in there, blood rituals, sacrifice rituals, all these kind of things used to summon up things from
Good rituals.
the
I mean,
underworld, essentially. Oh, disappointment, yeah. But as you're sitting there, because I'm having to repurpose this now, as you're reading through the book, you're sort of, the rest of the group, Armstrong and Jane, you sort of see a sort of haze come over Rohan as he's standing there, and Rohan, as you're falling into this haze, you have the following vision, which I am sending to you right now.
oh.
Give him a moment, he's having a vision.
Yeah.
It's like that's so Raven all over again.
What the fuck?
And Rohan
What the
snaps
hell?
back to reality. To him, it seems like no time has passed, mind you. But he's been standing there, sort of dazed and confused for about 6 or 7 minutes now, mind you.
Buddy? Rohan, you okay? Kind of
What
made a
the
weird.
hell? I saw something.
Oh.
He'll take a seat near the fountain.
Okay.
It's just everything was just tinted red, and there was a mountain peak and birds. There was whole murder of crows. Someone threw something at me. I have no idea. It was just all just random imagery. Ryan shakes his head a bit. Is there anything I can do to like maybe decipher? Is there like I don't know any surrounding any like the surrounding geography like sort of like resemble specifically like I guess the
Oh,
mountaintop?
excuse me. Yeah, so you did recognize, excuse me. You did recognize the mountaintop as it's one of Dimerel's landmarks. It's called the Milwaukee Mountains. As far as you know, that place doesn't carry any religious significance or symbolism. So it sort of confuses you why you saw this image of the Milwaukee Mountain in your vision.
Huh. Yeah, I saw the Meraki Mountains, but there was a terrible storm overhead, and at the epicenter there was lightning was striking at it, and he just grabs his skin of water and just starts chugging. Well, I'll tell you what, these cultists sure have some good stuff, he says, patting the book.
Would we know of any, like creatures or critters that live out in those mountains, or if there's any lore about things out there?
The only real thing that will immediately come to mind is there is a statue of a snake that sits atop the mountain that no one really knows its origin or why it's there. It's just sort of been accepted as part of the mountain's legend, essentially. That if you make it to the snake, you've climbed to the highest peak of Dimerel, essentially. But that's about all the information that you have on the mountain at the moment.
All right.
And now, as you're standing there, all of you trying to get your wits about each other, this alleyway by Jane, you can hear footsteps coming from over there. Very slow. They don't seem to be in any much of a hurry. And just briefly, you can see a hand kind of grab onto the corner as a head begins to peek out.
It's gonna pull out her sword. Be at the ready.
Oh shit, we're not doing this again. Who's out there? Show yourself.
The hand quickly jots out from around the corner as the old man from the tavern steps out. I told you. I warned you of this place.
What the hell?
And you
How
came
did
here
you get
anyways.
here?
I have my ways. Tell me, did you see it? Was it here?
Hell yeah, we saw it. Took a chunk out of me and Jane over there.
You
What
all
the hell was
survived
that?
it. My God. I didn't think it was possible. Where did it go? Did you lose it? Did you lose sight of it?
We destroyed what was ever here.
I was afraid of that. It fell over and dissipated, I assume.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
By God. That means it's still out there. I've lived a very long life, young lady. I've been trying to stop this thing for many years.
Wait, do you live here?
I did. Before I knew that this is where it came.
Tell me, old man. What were those mountains called again?
What?
The mountains.
The Milwaukee Mountains, yeah.
Does the Meraki Mountains have any significance to this thing?
No, I don't think it's tied to any specific place, sadly. It's been seen everywhere. The Honian Empire, Kudameshia, Donesia. It's been everywhere.
Because I have this, and I'll just show up the book and just say, I saw a vision while reading this, and
He snatches the book out of your hand at this point. Thank you. This will be most helpful. And you see him sort of tuck it into his coat.
you best be careful with that, old man.
Believe
It
me,
can...
young man, I know what I'm dealing with better than you do. Now listen, you need to get out of here in case it comes back. I'm going to try to collect what evidence I can and see if there's anything here to study. There's a trading city not too far from here. You should go there.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
That I would like to. I'm a little sketched out. Jane's sketched out that she
Okay.
just grabbed the book and goes, I know what to do with it. I'm like, you didn't answer any of my questions. Who are you? What are you? None of it. I want
Go
to
ahead.
know if he's telling the truth about being all, oh yeah, I'll know what to do with it.
The sass.
Although 12 probably isn't all that great.
Okay, so with the insight, you can definitely tell that he's not being completely forthcoming with information, but you have no real reason to think that he's doing it for nefarious reasons necessarily.
Yeah, Jane's gonna puff up her chest a little bit and be like, hey, Armstrong,
What's up?
you nearby?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool. We need to find out more about this Gramps here. And she's gonna try and like beckon him over because she would like to intimidate old man to tell her more information and have a buddy.
Okay.
I can do that.
Depending on where Armstrong is, she's gonna try and whisper to him and be like, can you like go around and like come up from the other side and we'll like pin him?
Okay.
Or, I mean, you're better at the whole intimidation thing, so do as you wish.
No, I like the
Okay.
idea.
Oh God.
Okay, so what are you
Um,
probing him for? I guess. What are you trying to get out of this?
Jane's gonna be like, why do you need the book?
Because I'm the only one who has been researching this thing for many years, and I think this cult might have something to do with his appearing, I believe. I can't be absolutely sure, though. This is the first real involvement I've seen from them, so I've known about them and what they do in the area, but I never would have thought that they would conjure up something like this.
Well, then maybe you should let us in. I mean, hell, we managed to take care of whatever the hell it was.
Okay? You want to help? Well then, there's one man you can talk to who will have a lot more helpful information than I. He lives in Jadina. You can find him there. His name's Golas. He's a retired monster hunter. You'll want to talk to him. He'll know what to do better than I. Here, you can even take the book to him. And he reaches in his jacket pocket and gives Rohan the book back.
Is it the same book? Is it a fake one?
Rohan, do you want to check?
I could always check it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Start double checking to see if the book's the same one.
It's like fucking Skyrim books from the DLC.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
sorry.
give me a second.
You have to buy the DLC in order to read the book again, sorry.
Ah, fuck. But I just got the other DLC. Mom's not gonna let me buy the other one.
Fair enough.
Maybe if you whine enough.
Ooh, there you go.
I'll throw a tantrum in the store.
Yep.
Me, an almost 24-year-old.
Don't worry about it. Nobody look.
I mean, if you put on a diaper, it'll be more realistic. You know?
Yeah.
Really gets you into character.
It's method acting.
Yeah.
8 and don't wear a mask.
Do you want to roll
I'll
investigation
just
or
look-
perception or...
Oh, I guess I'll do perception.
Yeah, go for it.
Where is my character? Oh yeah, I forget. My character sheets are over here.
I'll be right back.
Sure
I
thing.
shoved the book into my face.
Okay. Ooh. So with a 26,
20.
you're able to tell it's the same book. Nothing's changed as far as you can tell. He's just put it in his pocket and given it right back to you.
Oh, well. Thank you, dear old man. What was your name again?
My name is Yura.
Yura.
Good luck on your travels. Be safe.
And we're looking
Find
for a Golas, right?
Gholis. Golis. Yes.
Well, I suppose we'll find our answers there then. Good luck in whatever you're going to find in this town. Be buried, everyone.
One more thing
So,
before you go. Should you want to find him, you should talk to Sergeant Dornan in the town. Golis used to be part of the Royal Guard. Sergeant Dornan, I don't know where to find him.
Sergeant Dornan.
Yeah.
Alright. Sergeant Dornan and Golis, I suppose is the name of the game.
Good luck in your travels. Be safe.
You as well.
The old man
Jane just
wanders back
kind
off
of-
around the corner once again.
Can Jane like chase after him around the corner and see if he just disappears?
Go for it. He's just there, walking along. You need something, young lady?
How did you get to this town?
I walked. I'd make this walk many times a year before.
Now that's
this all
some
started
bullshit.
happening. What? Excuse me?
Yeah,
What'd you say to me, Sonny?
we got here on a cart.
Yeah. It's been 5 days.
It's been 5 days.
Yeah. I don't see what the suspicion is. Make this
You're
walk
an
every.
old man.
Yeah, I am.
Are you
Old
not
man
an
can't
old
be physically fit. The fuck?
She's just doing full-on sus eyes at him. Graham,
Alright.
you're not telling us something.
Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, my feelings are a bit hurt.
I'm sorry.
Honesty.
In due time, you'll understand. You'll all understand. He just walks off.
Damn it.
Can't make my joke now. Dumb joke anyway.
Okay. Is
Does it have
everyone
to be an
ready?
old man?
What was that?
Does it have to be an old man for the joke to stick?
No.
You can say the joke.
Yeah, try it out.
We're all here.
Have you heard of the hit game Among Us?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I cast Guiding Bolt on Arsenal.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Are we ready to leave Beaconsdale?
Yeah.
I believe so. What's the sergeant's name that we're looking for?
Dornan. It's a Fallout 2 reference.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I didn't.
No wonder I don't get it.
Yet.
No wonder. Fuck you, too. You asshole. How dare you. All right. Also, you guys can't see it, but this page, I named it Beckons Doomed. Anyways. All right.
I get it. I just got done burying these people.
So, our group hops back on the road and proceeds for Jadina. It's not too far of a drive. You managed to make it before the end of the day. As you pull in, the sort of hospital that you would be seeking would be towards the front. So if you want to take Tarkovsky in there now, you're free to. Meanwhile, there's some other things to do about the city as well. There's obviously, of course, there's a market in case you're in need of restock. You can sort of look around for what shop you might need. There's a tavern called the Salty Gooseberry in this town as well. Mm-hmm. There is also the Jadina's I can say this word, Jadina's Fighters Guild. There we go. It's also about sort of a skill testing ground, essentially, that you could choose to participate in or not. So, yeah, thank you for that hydration, by the way, guys. It's been a minute. So I'm going to assume that Jane sort of pulls up to the hospital and takes Tarkovska inside.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Just
he's
like
probably
you
also
want.
gonna go to market and grab a couple potions.
Okay. All good, all good. We can do that.
I'm a walking potion. What the?
A what?
I'm a walking potion.
Oh, yeah, so you are.
I was like, until you pass out and then die.
Well, maybe if I had some tanks.
Damn.
Hey.
So,
That's all I'm saying.
Jane takes Tarkovsky and sort of gets him checked in and everything. Before Jane leaves, Tarkovsky sort of, in what I would call his one grab at consciousness, reaches into his pockets and pulls out a bag of gold, which he then gives to Jane. And each of you get, depending on if Jane decides to give everyone their payment, 800 gold each. Or, should Jane decide to pocket it, what is that? A shit ton of gold, basically, should Jane decide to pocket it. But 800 gold for each of you.
So that's 3,200?
Yep.
No, Jane's a good girl.
Oh.
She's not evil. At least not yet.
Oh,
We're not
Oh,
at that arc
fuck.
yet.
Just test me, guys. Test me.
you test me.
What
as
the
a healer, I decide whether or not you have the chance to become evil. Shit.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right, so Jane dispenses, everyone's payment to them. So go ahead and
Well.
drop 800 gold into your
Oh.
inventory.
The old man managed to pay us off, huh? After all, huh?
And remember that you need 500 for Zimadon back in Vecna. So just keep that in mind. I can't wait till we get back to Zimadon. Such a fun character.
Well,
And now you're sort of free to roam about as you wish.
Yeah, so Jane's gonna get a nice little towel and like place it over Tarkovska's like forehead,
Mm-hmm.
wipe his hair out of his eyes, and just
there's professionals here for that, Jane. You don't
he's
need to.
adorable and hurt,
That.
and he gave us our money, so he's getting a little extra. Just come kiss him on the forehead and let's go to the market.
Listen, you don't need to have an excuse to display your affection, all right?
The wizard doctor's just kind of watching all of this unfold and taking notes. Yeah.
Hey, don't judge me. I'm also a doctor.
Whoa,
In
whoa,
regard-
whoa,
in a
whoa!
sense.
Did I say anything about you? I'm just standing here, dude. I'm just doing my job. Okay.
Well, you're just staring, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I need to get to the patient, but you guys are like standing in the way, so I need to.
That's why I'm trying to get her out of the way.
I can hear you.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. So finally, our little ragtag group exits the hospital.
We drag Jane out kicking and screaming.
Yeah, pretty much. Jane refused to leave Tarkovska's side, but had to settle eventually as everyone dragged
You'll-
her out.
See him again sometime. He works in the same city we live in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Where would you guys like to go next?
Well, personally, unless you two have any other ideas, or you three. Wink.
I'm mine, so bitch head, isn't it?
Water bottle.
Whoa.
Well, unless either you want to visit the tavern at Fighters Guild. Anything intrigues either of you? Because if not, we always got Golis and the dear sergeant.
Well, I want to grab some healing potions, just as little backups. Like everyone should have one, just in case our healer goes down.
Are you trying to imply something?
I'm just
better yet,
saying.
What if we're separated? Could very well happen.
I get it. Y'all don't trust me. That's fine. It's okay.
No, we just got to do is just problems could arise that are beyond our control.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go to the market, I guess, and get some potions.
A
It
backup.
costs money.
Okay.
I mean, do you want me to not use a potion on you?
You guys
next
are
time?
just
Let you
sort of
die?
stood in front of the potion
Listen, this is quite.
shop, and the potion
complex-
guy's just like, you see him like put a newspaper in front of his face to try to hide the fact that he's listening to you guys.
Listen, I got like a passive perception of like fucking 18. Don't try me, old man. I notice when the air pass gas.
Are you talking to the potion master right now? Okay, so he goes, "Who you calling old man?" And as he lowers the newspaper, you realize that it's a 14-year-old teenager running this potion shop in front of you.
You have a license for this place?
My father does,
Oh,
and he's away,
oh
so I'm here
child labor, huh?
working.
He wouldn't have visited a village nearby, did he?
What?
Did he visit a nearby village?
No, he's
Oh.
just a drunkard. He's at the tavern right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I keep most of the gold anyway, so it kind of works out for me at the end of the day, you know.
Oh, a little wheeler and dealer, huh?
Somebody's
Well, go
gonna
on.
make money around
you
here.
all. Go get your potions, I guess.
You don't speak to me
That's-
that way. I ain't selling
No,
you
I'm
shit.
not talking.
What do you want,
I'm not
young
talking
lady?
to you. I'm talking to the.
We you about to insult us?
What? How was I gonna insult you?
Screw
I
was
don't know,
just
it
turning
just sounded like
himself.
you were about to.
I'm just saying, if you want to go get a potion, you can get a potion right there.
Are you guys gonna
Ten
like buy
away.
something, or are you just gonna argue this whole time? Because like
We're not in your store. It's not like we're wasting your time.
there's like real customers standing behind you. They kind of feel uncomfortable with the banter going on.
Well,
so
we're
if you could,
still looking at the menu, so they can go ahead and order if they're ready.
man, I didn't know. Wait, are you guys from around here, or are you like from out of
No,
town?
no, we're not.
Yeah, I could tell. It shows. Don't worry. You give me tourist vibes. Anyways, can I help you, young lady, with a potion?
Yes. What do you have?
Well,
Or healing potion.
I have. Give me one moment while I pull up my menu. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot.
Boop boop.
Ba-da-boom. So, we have 2 simple potions of healing that will sell for 50 gold each, and then we also have a potion of superior healing that we will be charging 150 gold. Is there anything special you'd like to look at? Looks like some of our special offers, or
Speed.
what's up? Speed?
Yeah.
All right. Potion of speed will run you 120 gold pieces.
Damn, cheaper than the superior. Alright. I can do that.
Okay.
If we do. Wait. If we end up buying like a little package, do we get cute little group discount?
I could put something together, maybe. Depends on what you're looking to buy.
We'll probably grab the two simple healing potions,
Okay.
and then we also do speed. But just for funsies,
Mm-hmm.
what do you have that is your most special thing you offer here? For like the good clients, you know?
For like my father's frequents, you would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think you're looking at some of our unstable potions. I think that might be of interest to you.
Depends on what you got. I already got
Oh.
invisibility, so don't try and throw that over my eyes.
Okay. Well, we have various other potions. We have a potion of flying, potion of growth as well, potion of gaseous form, so on and so forth. We also have a filter of love as well, if that's something you might be interested in.
Oh? Why would you say that?
No, I'm just telling you what we have.
A forced love is not a true love.
Mm-hmm.
Jane just kind of turns away for a little bit and just whistles.
So do any of those interest you? The flying, clairvoyance, maybe?
Flying or gas?
Okay. Are you looking to buy that in tandem with the package?
Depends on
Okay.
whether you can impress our little fairy.
Okay, well, if you do potion of flying, I'll sell it to you for, let's do 145 for all of the potions together. And if you do gaseous form, I'll sell it to you for, we'll do 150.
And she's gonna turn around. Guys, do we want to fly or do we want to turn into a gas?
I would rather my feet remain on the ground, thank you very much. So I'll leave it to Armstrong's discretion.
Ah. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention.
Do
There's
you want to fly?
flying and gaseous form.
Flying a gaseous form?
Mm-hmm.
Flying has more utility.
Okay. So
Yeah.
can I mark you down for a flying potion then?
Yeah, so we'll do flying, two of the simple healing potions, and then Armstrong, you want speed?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do you all of those for the small price of 145 gold pieces.
Who's paying?
I'm proud of you, Jane. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I mean, I'll take most of it, but
I don't think you know what I'm proud of you for, but I'm proud of you nonetheless.
What are you proud of her
what?
for?
What?
For a certain purchase you did not make.
Oh, well, you're not going to be hanging around me the whole time.
I Did you just say that to my face?
I'm just saying, you gotta sleep sometime.
Who's
I-
paying?
At least she's honest. You know?
She's honest about her dishonesty.
It's something.
It's omitting information, if anything. It's not being dishonest.
This feels
I'm
like
just
Tim
not...
having to deal with me all over again.
Who's paying?
All right.
I'll do 100 if you want to do 45.
All right.
That works out. So he takes the gold from you, and he goes ahead and gives you the potions that you've bought. Well, here you go. And I hope you have a wonderful day, except for you. And he sort of points at Rohan.
The hell?
Yeah, you fucking tourist, get out of here. Before I call my dad, and he beats you in a drunken rage like he beats me. Anyways, bye.
You need help?
No, I'm okay.
I could lead you to a local temple. They can help you out.
Oh, I didn't know that was like an option.
I mean,
That was
yeah.
fine.
Kid, what's your
Want to
name?
help anyone?
My name's Tiernan.
Tiernan.
Mm-hmm. My dad says that people who work in a temple are all, you know, he sort of gestures for like the hand gesture for like someone who's Looney Tunes, a little out of it.
Listen, the gods work in mysterious ways. I should certainly know. But suffering abuse at such a young age is no joke, young man.
I never really guess I thought of it that way necessarily.
When he beat you?
Yeah, I just thought that that's how it was. You know, I don't really know what life's like outside of Jadina, so.
Do you do anything else besides watch the shop?
I can like make objects out of like arcana.
Any
What?
friends?
What?
Any,
Yeah, I got
any
friends. Yeah, at school. Yeah, I got plenty of friends.
Yeah, but do they ever, mention their parents doing anything to them?
No, I don't think so. Not really. Doesn't really come
So
up in conversation usually.
Well, I suppose not, but, regardless, you've probably seen them interact with each other, and
Mm-hmm. So you think I could just go down to this temple and they'd take me in?
I mean,
Am I gonna have to give up the potion shop
should
though?
be willing.
It's pretty
I mean-
profitable means. So I mean,
I suppose you could always dispute ownership with your father.
that's true.
Get him behind bars, and
So do you know where a temple is around here that I could go to, or?
is there a temple around here?
Yes. Yes, there's a temple around here.
I bet they so happen to be dedicated to the gods of life.
It sure is.
Oh,
How did you
hell
know?
yeah. Yeah, boy, I know temple.
Could
We
you
just take him
point?
to a super evil temple.
If
Oh no.
you just point me in the direction of it, I mean, I'll close the shop for the rest of the day. I'll go down there right now.
Yeah. I point into the direction of the temple that is definitely there.
All right. The kid goes ahead and puts up a close sign on the shop, and he thanks you for for
Jane
your
also
time. What's
goes,
up?
Oh, Jane also goes, Tiernan, if you need us to talk to your dad,
Oh no. No, that won't do any good.
Well-
I'll go down to the temple and I'll figure things out from there.
Okay, we might still be in town, so
Oh,
I mean, talking isn't always just words.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna bring Armstrong over, and Jane's gonna just flex a little bit as well too.
Well, if you're still in
Neck.
town, maybe you can maybe you could stop by the temple and come see me after I spend some time down there and whatnot.
Sounds like a plan.
Religious man.
All right.
But you don't have to attend a service.
What?
Rohan smacks Armstrong upside the head.
I'd like to see you try again.
That's not the point. Oh my god.
All right. I'll see you
Yes,
guys.
we'll visit you. I'll
Hey.
be with you, young one.
He ran and Tiernan just sort of runs off towards the temple. And there you go. You've done your good deed for the day, everyone. Good job.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. What would you like
You're
to do
not
next?
a part of it. All right. Well, with that sorted, well.
Although
it
to
would-
be fair, I don't think we played Ainsel well enough. She would have tried to scare the poor little boy.
Oh, for sure.
yeah. Yeah.
Bits
Missed that,
head, isn't it?
missed that moment. Whoops. Hey,
Do
new
it.
person. Ah!
Do we really need to roll a stealth check every time we meet a new person just so we can fucking sneak up behind them?
Yeah. Okay, so what would you like to do next?
Well, would you two
Is there any
like
more
to
shopping
visit
you wanna
anywhere
do,
else,
or-
or shall we go find Golis or Dornan?
I suggest we
Excuse me.
come up with a team name.
A team name?
I suppose we're gonna be here together, and for a while, we might as well call ourselves something.
Well, that's true, but do you have any thoughts, Mr. Armstrong?
Myself, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm not super creative.
I've lived at a temple my entire life.
So we're the temple dwellers?
I mean, I suppose I'm a temple dweller. I wouldn't say that you two would be temple dweller.
I
Well,
just
maybe
said-
it's like temple dweller with like an asterisk and small print. We're not really.
I feel like that would be a little too busy,
Y'all,
you know?
you all come from Vecna to some degree. You could work that in there
Mm.
somehow, I guess. Just throwing ideas
Vecna
out there.
dwellers.
The Vecna temple dwellers.
Mine was immediately like Vecna's finest, but you know what? I like Vecna's dwellers as well. That's also a good one. What about Vecna's finest dwellers?
Put it on a shirt.
There you go. We found the team name. Let's go.
We're Vecna's finest dwellers.
I love it.
Nice.
All right.
VFD.
So if you're gonna want to try to find information on Golis and Dornan, I would recommend going into the tavern, just kind of fraternizing with some of the locals.
Well, suppose if anything else, we should just go to the tavern and have a bit of a drink, huh?
If you say so.
Non-alcoholic, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
You coward. All right.
What about
You-
So
what
the-
about a quiet drink?
The group proceeds to enter. What was the name of this place? The Salty Gooseberry. My favorite name that I've come up with so far.
I agree. Awesome.
There's a gooseberry.
Go
Why
on
is
about-
it salty?
Shh. I mean, that's the
It's the
special.
special.
Yeah, I was.
Uh,
You fucking smiling kids. Oh, that's funny. All right. Yeah. So you go ahead and you enter the tavern. It's getting towards the afternoon, closer to the evening at this point, so it's starting to get a little bit more popular. There's quite a few people here. You notice a dragonborn sort of sitting in the center of the room at a table by himself, just drinking from a jug and seemingly talking to himself to some degree. So, otherwise, the rest of the patronage looked pretty normal in comparison. So,
Is anyone in like armor or like swords?
Oh, does anyone look like they're sort of like a soldier of some kind? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking for? Yeah, the Dragonborn definitely gives off that vibe. He's about the only one in here who looks like he has any kind of, like sort of, military occupation to him.
experience.
Yeah.
But if he's talking to himself, maybe we give him a minute to like figure out
It should be
finish this
fine.
conversation.
Ryan will walk over to the
Okay.
bar. 2 of your finest non-alcoholic drinks, please.
So
The
milk.
fuck? Look, if you want milk, just say you want milk.
I would like milk.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we'll get you 2 milks then.
Do you have anything for like snacks or protein?
Yeah, for sure. We have. So it's supper, right about now. So what's being offered right now is monkey brain, broccoli, corn, tahini, and apple pie. As for snacks, they have coarse rye bread, peaches, and some soft cheese. There's also some alcoholic drinks if anyone would like to delve into that.
Is this literal monkey brain?
Oh, no. No, it's not monkey brain.
What
Yeah,
what is it?
Yeah, what's in it?
It's chicken brain.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
why is it called monkey brain then?
there's monkey intestines in it. It's a soup.
Oh.
Huh.
It's a delicacy.
I'll take one of those.
Coming right up. Monkey brain. Can I get anything else for you?
Yeah, I think I'll just go for the bread, cheese, and apple pie.
Okay.
I should have dessert.
So the monkey brain will be 4 gold pieces. All of that will be 3 gold pieces. And can I get you anything, sir?
What are your beverages?
Oh, we've got Black Beak Ale. We've got Old Eberus. We got Varnus's Flying Arrow whiskey. The Barrelback Reserve, a classic.
The first one.
Black Beak Ale. Excellent choice. Not a lot of people go for this kind of stuff. You see him pull out a bottle and then pull out a cup that seems to be the beak of a bird as he pours this black ale into it.
That is
There you
that
are.
is quite immersive right there.
Yep.
That's
literal.
cool.
Enjoy.
All right, I'll take one too. That seems really awesome.
All right. So, Black Beak Ale for 2. That'll be 1 gold piece for each of you.
Cool. And then
Pours another ale into a beak as well.
How much is my monkey brain and 2 milks?
That's gonna run you 4 gold pieces.
The economy these days.
Yeah, tell me about it. Blame that goddamn King Covington and all his regulations and taxes and all that shit.
You are having very, like, delicacies in terms of protein options. Not just your normal sausage.
You don't just want normal sausage then, okay. Let me see.
Oh no, I was telling
Oh,
Rohan?
yeah.
See the one that got the monkey brain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying like it's a delicacy, right? Like, you know.
Oh yes. A brasa broth. As he takes a whiff.
It's about
Yeah.
time someone who appreciates monkey brain came around here. These
I'm
goddamn
surprised you had
locals
any in
don't know.
stock.
Oh yeah. You believe it or not a lot of people order it. You're not from
Huh.
around here, are you?
No.
I didn't think so. Neither am I.
Oh, how long have you been in town?
Oh. What's today? Is it Tuesday? Thursday? Anyone?
Friday.
It's Friday? 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days I've been in this town.
Oh well.
Yep.
I just got work here, or
Yeah, my uncle runs the place, but he's staying out of town for a bit.
oh well. So you're just looking over the place, huh?
Yeah, I'm just watching over it. I'm So we're doing like this backpacking thing across Dimerel, you know, just trying to explore the various cities and whatnot. It's interesting
the
so
sights,
far.
huh?
Gotta say, Beaconsdale. It's a real shithole, right? What? I mean, I pulled through there and everything was. I didn't see anyone. The whole place was fucked up. Looked like no one lived there for however long.
Oh, how long ago was this?
It was like 2 days ago, I think, somewhere around there.
Oh,
Yeah.
That lines up.
So I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
I would
happened to that place.
I'd just be careful on your travels. You don't want to become what happened to Beaconsdale.
Yeah, don't stay long.
Is that a threat? Did y'all do that? Did y'all do that to that town?
we didn't.
No.
No,
Oh.
no.
I thought it was a threat. I was about to shit myself. God damn. What happened to that place
There's
then?
no way Vecna's finest dwellers would ever do something as
Oh.
vile as that.
Y'all got a name. That's impressive. I'm
VFD,
surprised I haven't heard of you
by
guys
the way.
before.
BFD.
So what happened to that place then? You guys sound like you know what went on there. So
I don't think you'd believe us if we told you what happened there. Or at least
Yeah, only a small glimpse.
there was some kind of creature that went through town. Killed everyone.
what, like a hellhound or like what?
More,
No, it was.
Oh,
It
shit.
looked like a scarecrow.
Are you
We
guys?
were originally making a delivery there, and well, it ambushed us.
You guys are storytellers, huh? That's the. Oh my god, my uncle used to tell me the story when I was a kid. What's that thing called? Fiddlesticks, right? Is that what it is?
Sounds
That's its name.
It's like a scarecrow, and it like mimics people's voices and stuff.
That
Right?
it did.
like yeah,
That's what
Yeah,
drew
both
us to the
lantern.
town.
that's what happened.
What was that, Erica?
Oh, hold the lantern.
Oh yeah. That's just a story that they would tell to keep us out of the fields when we're kids. I don't know what you guys think you saw, but I mean that's just it's a myth, you know. It's a made up story.
Jane's
I
gonna
don't
like
know.
lift up her armor on her arm and just show like the big gash that she got from his paw.
Oh,
Yeah, Rowan will
Like-
also.
holy shit!
Rowan
Yeah, no,
will
it's real.
also show his scar from.
You guys really saw
And I'm
that
not sure
shit,
if you
huh?
saw a fresh grave there, but there's
No.
a reason why that was dug.
Holy shit! So, you think it's someone like pretending to be Fiddlesticks or something? Because I mean, like I said, that's just a story, right?
Well, if it's someone pretending to be him, then they're pretty damn convincing considering we saw it.
He also went through my rapier.
He did what?
I swung my rapier at him and it just phased through him.
Y'all have seen some crazy shit. I don't know if I should be giving y'all too much to drink. It sounds like you've had enough already based off what you're telling me.
Just be careful, man. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll heed your advice. What are you guys doing in Jadina anyways? If you were making a delivery out to Beaconsdale.
Well,
Well-
considering that the state it was in, we had to find somewhere else to post up.
But
Oh.
also, we could deliver the stuff here.
That's true. I
Mhm.
suppose. Well, I suppose that's what the caravan master, or up to his discretion.
Who's y'all's caravan master? Who led y'all out here?
Oh, the caravan master.
Tarkovska? Oh shit, he's in town? Oh fuck.
He's
What do you
currently
mean, no
getting
shit?
looked at.
Don't let my uncle know. Shit.
Bad
What?
blood.
Yeah. My uncle Golis used to serve with like the Royal Guard and whatnot. Him and Tarkovska, they have a history, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
A bit of a smuggler, our dear caravan master.
What? No, he was on the Royal
Oh.
Guard too. They worked together.
Oh.
Tarkovska.
Oh
yeah,
my.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not see that coming.
Yeah. You didn't notice his eye?
I suppose not.
He probably had the hood up. Yeah. He's blind in his right eye because of what happened to him in the Royal Guard, yeah.
Oh my.
Mhm.
So much
Yeah.
lore.
Couldn't
Bless your
tell.
honesty.
He's super handsome.
That is what people tend to notice first about Tarkovska.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time in Jadina. You know, the locals are very friendly around here. Aside from that kid at that potion shop. Anyways, yeah, just enjoy your time and let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Wait! You know about the kid?
What? Yeah, the kid out front.
Wait, potion shop was just across the street from the tavern?
Yeah, it wasn't far at all.
Oh.
Very tiny infrastructure.
Yeah,
This town.
Gina's very small in comparison to like Vecna. Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Theater of the Mind, I thought it was a bit further away, and I was like, how are you? What sort of.
What kind of bullshit? No.
Yeah, he was a bit abrasive, but hopefully he's getting help now. So
I
Yeah.
mean, he was being beat. He's
Well-
gotta stick up for himself if he's not gonna be like, oh, yes, sir.
but with help, he'll hopefully avoid the circle of violence that can often come with this.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna have to deal with much violence anymore. Not after what his father went through last night.
Oh,
Yeah, couple guys came around and heard about what his dad was doing. Gave him a talking to around back. I saw to it that they weren't interrupted.
oh,
Yeah,
oh. Well, hey,
he's not dead.
at least hopefully.
He's just in the hospital over there at the front of town.
Ah,
Yeah. So, but yeah,
well,
enjoy, Gina. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be here. I always am.
thank you.
And can I ask a favor of y'all?
Sure. Not gonna will.
That Dragonborn sitting in the center of the bar by himself. Would you mind just kind of socializing with him a little bit? He's been talking to himself for the last 40 minutes, and I'm afraid to break his flow at this point. So
Hey, there's a reason why I ordered 2 of these.
fair
I
enough.
shake the milk.
Fair enough. All right. Well, be safe. Safe travels. All that. Good meeting you.
Oh,
Good meeting you
wait,
too.
when is your uncle coming back?
Oh, Uncle Golis? I don't know. What?
Your uncle's named Golis?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why? What's up?
well, we're looking to meet him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got a house west of town that he goes to whenever he's not staying in town.
Oh,
I don't really know the directions all that well because, like I said, I'm not from around here. What's that guy's name? Used to serve with him too. He lives in town. Sergeant Dornan.
oh, okay, yeah.
Sergeant Dornan. That's who Golis
Heard
is
about
always
him.
talking about. If you go talk to him, he'll know where to go. Just a fair warning, his mind's a little bit gone, and he still thinks he's in the military. So
Oh,
just bear with him.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's got a You'll see the neighborhoods. You'll know where to go.
Well,
What?
Yeah.
We're new here. Why would we know where to go and find people?
Well, Jadina's a small place. There's only one set of neighborhoods, in fairness. So
oh.
yeah, kind of hard to miss.
Oh,
I
so
get it.
just walk east of here and we'll
Oh yeah.
probably hit them.
Oh for sure.
Cool.
You'll hear him yelling before you see him.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, if you could just have a chat with that Dragonborn and see what his issue is, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we can certainly do that.
And in
Yeah,
turn, you'll have free drinks here for the rest of the week.
Oh, how
Sound good?
nice.
Let's go talk to the Dragonborn.
All right. So you walk over. Dragonborn's sort of still chatting with himself until he kind of makes eye contact with Rohan as you're walking up to the table. Orange, scaly, rather buff. He has some Royal Guard armor on. He's kind of like...
I thought that's what the Dragonborn was saying.
Oh, no.
Orange scaly, and I was like, oh, he's really talking to himself.
He's really talking. Yeah. You walk up to him and he's like, "Hey, can I do anything for you?"
Oh, nothing. Just wondering if these seats are open.
Yeah, go ahead and have a seat. No, fuck off. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
We didn't mean to bother you.
No. Please sit down. I can explain. Just have a seat,
Oh.
please.
Okay. Well, out of courtesy, and Ryan slides over the milk.
Oh, thank you. I was hoping that alcohol would keep it down, but that doesn't seem to be working. He takes a drink of the milk. Oh.
You been in town for long, or?
Yeah, I haven't slept in 3 days.
Oh,
Oh.
due to the other.
Because I'm
thing going
me.
on?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Leave me alone. I'm having a discussion here. I'm talking to people. Why can't I join in? Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. He's like twisting and turning as this is happening. Oh, Jesus.
And did this all also start 3
I'm-
days ago?
Yeah. I'm on leave from my job right now because of it. Like I'm possessed by a demon. Okay, partially possessed by a demon. It's
Oh.
the
Oh.
stupidest bullshit I've ever had happen to me.
I can imagine.
He's not even fully in control. All he can do is talk shit. I can do a lot more than that. Would you shut the fuck up while I'm talking to these nice people, please? And I came here. I'm looking for a guy, a doctor who can hopefully help me, but I haven't been able to find him. He's apparently out of town right now, so
Oh.
I'm just waiting around here until I can get some help. You're never going to get any help. No one's ever going to save you. Oh, my God. He's not even a cool demon, dude.
Demon's
Yeah.
name.
He's a greed demon, you know? He just, he wants money. It's not even, world domination or he wants to destroy the human race. He just sucks.
Yeah, just an asshole.
Oh.
Yeah, and back in the clergy, they always taught about like the cool demons. Scary, killed tons of people.
Wait, you're one of those religious types?
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Can you help me?
I can certainly try.
Because I tell you, I'll pay any amount of money to make this go away. I'm on the Royal Guard, so I'm well set off. You better
Well,
believe.
they taught us a thing or two about exorcisms, and
When would you be able to do it?
it doesn't really. Would this require any /OOC? Would this require any extra materials, or could I just read out my holy book and use my holy symbol?
You can attempt to, for sure. If you want to do a religion check.
Well, we can try to step outside and give it a go.
I would like that. a lot. Fuck you, priest. Go back to your temple. Oh my fucking. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
about
not
that.
nice at all, young
I'm sorry
man.
about
I was
that.
about to give you 5 gold just to, test it out.
Yes, give me the gold.
Now
I'm
that's
sorry
weird.
about that. I'm very sorry
That-
about that.
Yeah, the lake dude, that's one step too far.
Listen, demon, I know you want the goods, but
Oh, I'm sorry if I offended your human sensibilities. Okay. Yeah, let's just go outside. Let's try to make this happen.
I really wish Ebbs was here.
You and me both,
Good.
honestly.
We'd have so much shenanigans with this demon.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so the Dragonborn steps
Okay.
outside with all of you, and he stood across from Rohan at this point.
all right. Let's try this out then. Rohan's just gonna pull out a few candles and light them up.
Okay.
Do we have to hold him down or anything?
It's a great demon. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I mean, if you want to be safe.
Don't you downplay my powers, you little bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a little offended, Mr. Gwee Demon?
As Rohan's talking this shit, the Dragonborn's hand just fucking
Oh,
smacks him across the face.
Ow!
I'm so sorry about that. I'm really not in control of that. I'll be completely honest with you.
All right, I'm making this little shit go away. Oh, Pantheon above, look down on your faithful servant, and guide my hand in banishing this little shit.
Fuck you. You're a little shit. Oh, ah. As you can see, the Dragonborn sort of starts grabbing at his throat as if he's having the life choked out of him.
Restrain him. Stop him.
He starts floating, even. Jane and
fuck.
Armstrong obviously grab on and are trying to restrain him at this point. And then and you can just hear this gigantic and suddenly the Dragonborn drops to the ground. He's like breathing very heavily. And he's like, "Oh, I think you got rid of it.
Holy shit, I actually did it.
Oh my god, I can go to sleep now. Holy shit."
First try? Or first time and first try.
Yes.
As Rohan, like, twirls his holy symbol around and, like, holsters it.
As Rohan's doing that, he feels something creeping up his back. And as he looks over his shoulder, there's the greed demon. "I guess I'm stuck with you now, huh, buddy?"
Wait, what? Whoa. This doesn't... What?
And Rohan's the only one that can see him, mind you. So Rohan looks like he's talking to himself at this point.
Ah, crap. Rohan!
I got rid of you. What?
Now all you did was transfer it. It's like signing a lease. Now I'm stuck to you. Sucks, doesn't it?
Clergy always reminded me I needed an exit
Should have done your research.
Son of a... Ryan goes to kick wherever he is.
I'm going to allow you to make physical contact with him. You kick him, and he just like a soccer ball just flies into the wall of the tavern. Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, that's what you get!
Oh. You priests have gotten to
Rohan?
throw a lot more hands since last time I was on Earth. God
What?
damn.
What is going on?
No. Listen, I get it. I hate sand too, but you don't gotta go and kick him out of nowhere.
Wait, not... So, I got rid of the demon from him, but I might have slightly screwed up.
Yeah, that's right. They can't
And
see me, buddy boy.
Instead of
They're gonna think
banishing
you're
him away,
crazy.
Shut up! I guess transferred his possession onto me. So,
Oh boy.
yeah.
So I guess we're going to the temple then.
Yeah, we might need the help of a professional at this rate. Not that I'm not a professional, mind you. I am entirely capable.
Bullshit.
Hey! At least you're not bothering that poor sod anymore. How did you even possess him in the first place?
Yeah, now I'm bothering this poor sod. You think I get a choice? Being a greed demon sucks. You just go from
Evidently.
person to person. Oh, it's such bullshit. And the first person I got trapped onto was that boring ass Dragonborn. He didn't do anything interesting.
Hey, that's...
And now I'm stuck with this boring ass priest. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Oversee a wedding? Woo!
Oh no. No. Guys, we're not going to the temple.
What?
Yeah, I'm taking this asshole along.
Man.
He just called me boring. I'm gonna show him. We're gonna fight this, whatever this is, and we're gonna fiddlesticks, and I'm gonna show him what for.
You got a really frail ego, you know that?
Shut up!
I mean, doesn't he come with no sleep?
I should be fine. I can whip up some sleep meds and, get some sleep aid,
Magical
I feel like-
pussies.
If you're exhausted, you're gonna be kind of useless.
I don't need to be fully awake to heal you people, okay?
Again, you gotta be awake to not die.
No, that's...
So,
I mean, I guess we can look at it. Well, I'm just saying. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, you're really gonna show me, priesty boy. Alright, so what does the party want to do now?
well, I guess she'll turn to the Dragonborn and be like, so I guess you're good.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel alright. I feel much better. How much do I owe you for that, by the way?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh, are you in the Royal Guard?
Yeah.
You said yes, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you know where Sergeant Dornan lives?
Yeah, no, he's just up the road here. You want me to take you over there?
It'd be much appreciated.
Alright, you got it. Anything for the person who just made sure that I'm going to be able to get a good night's sleep for once.
And hey, if anyone else needs help, I'll be around.
All right, sounds good. And he sort of escorts you. This neighborhood, he points you towards the specific house that you need to go into. And before he sort of lets you go, he's like, just fair warning, in case no one's told you, but he is retired, but he still thinks he's in the military, so just play along with it if you want to get anything out of him,
Yeah, the tavern keep gave us a heads up, so.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
thanks again.
All good?
He's a sergeant, right?
Yeah, Sergeant Jordan. Make sure to call him Sergeant, or he'll lose his mind if you don't.
Do we have to salute? Do you
No.
guys have a specific?
No, he'll just take it as an informal meeting. He'll think you're coming to his tent at a base or something. So just
Okay.
Good luck.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. So
Well,
you go ahead.
Ooh,
And...
does Einsel see the demon?
No, Einsel does not see the demon either.
Oh. Fairies don't have magical powers to see.
Sag. She might get it later on. Who knows? Maybe Einsel will be cursed next.
Oh, maybe if I could transfer the curse.
Enemies to lovers. It'll be great. Anyways.
Rowan starts maliciously rubbing his hands together.
Well, I just feel like it'd be really hilarious for Rohan to just be sitting there and having demon on one shoulder and Einsel on the other one, fighting her on his back.
So 2 demons.
All right, so you head on over to Dornan's little house, and you're free to approach this how you wish from here.
All right. Well, anyone want to take charge? Armstrong, you look like you could pass as one of his beefy boys.
Yeah.
Report to your dear commander.
What, just because it looks strong?
Basically.
Well, if he's old, retired, and traditional, he might not like a lady soldier talking to him. I don't know. Guys can be dicks sometimes.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, before we
Alright.
proceed with this scene, I'm going to elect for a 5-minute break real quick.
All right.
That's all right with everyone?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
be back here in 5 and we'll continue, okay?
All right.
See everyone in 5.
Okay.
Alright, everyone. As we proceed into this break, I just want to let everyone know that I hope you're all having as wonderful a time as I am. It was a much more story-oriented episode than last time, but I think, that's fine. I think it makes for, it gives them more time to develop their characters, and it gives me more time to learn more about them, so I appreciate you all being here. We'll be back in about 2 more minutes, so I hope you're all doing well. You're all chilling out there. Y'all are ready for some real gamer hours, so about 2 more minutes, we'll launch back into the chat and we'll see how everyone's doing. One more minute. Go ahead and go back to this real quick. Wait for it. All right, everybody, welcome back.
Yeah.
Let's go. So, we left off with Armstrong about to speak to Dornan for the first time, so we'll go ahead and you can approach this however you want, Smiley. It's completely up to you.
Hey.
Who's this man?
What's up?
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
Yeah.
He's the former military sergeant that still thinks he's a military sergeant that you're about to talk to so that you can get information on where Golis is.
Ah.
So I'm not sure if you just want to knock on the door or like how you want to go about this, but it's completely up to you.
Yeah, probably knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Any alcoholic beverages nearby?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Can't get a bottle of wine?
What?
Can't get a bottle of wine?
Go back to the tavern and get one if you wanted to.
Alright.
All right, so you go ahead and go back to the tavern. You ask the bartender that you met earlier for a bottle of his finest wine. And he's happy to oblige because you helped him with the Dragonborn earlier, so he gives you the bottle of wine free of charge, as promised.
Sweet.
And now I assume you're going back to Sergeant Dornan's residence.
Yes.
Okay.
So now with bottle of wine in hand, I'm just going to let myself in and say, howdy, fella.
Who said you could enter my tent, maggot? Where's your uniform, soldier?
Oh, I don't have one. I'm just here to share a drink with you if you don't
You
mind.
don't have one.
No.
I think what you're implying is that you've lost a very expensive piece of military equipment, and you are going to have to serve in my army until you are 500 years old, soldier!
Alright. Here's the issue, though. I'm a human. I can't live that long.
Well, then I guess your kids will have to pay for it, and then your kids' kids will have to pay for it as well. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you forgetting something?
Yes, sir.
There it is. I work for a living, you moron. Now, what are you doing in my tent?
Share a drink.
Share a drink. At a time like this, we're about to go to war with Honia, son. There's no time to be merry and sharing drinks with each other. Now,
I don't see what the issue is.
state your business here.
I already did.
I'm not just going to sit down and share a drink when we're on the brink of war, son. We need to be prepared, ready to fight those damn dirty Hodians off of our land.
Alright, well, listen.
Back in time, I swear. Oh, shit.
Who's the person?
What was that?
Get
Did you hear that?
on?
There's another voice. Who said that?
Oh, fuck.
No,
Now
no.
I'm the voice.
Dornan sort of leans out the door. Hey, you, soldier, get over here.
What?
Gesturing towards-
Yes, sir. Yes, Sergeant.
Why do I have two soldiers in front of me that are not in uniform?
What's going on, Armstrong?
Let's go along with it.
Sorry, sir. We were on leave.
On leave? We're on the
Yes,
brink
sir.
of war, son. There is no leave. Who did you get this leave from? Who gave you permission to leave? Because unless it was King Silas or God himself, I don't give a shit who gave you leave.
Sorry, sir. Well, is there any place we could get our uniforms?
Are you telling me that you've also lost your uniform and am going to have to serve 500 years in this army just to pay off the debt for it? Is that the implication here?
Yeah, fuck you. Okay. It's 500 years. That seems a little egregious, sir.
Yeah, and if you don't live that long, then your kids will pay for it. And your kids' kids. And your kids' 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 kids after that.
But it's just the uniform, sir.
That uniform is worth more to me than your fucking life is, sonny boy. Don't you ever just a uniform me ever again. Now go back to your
Sorry.
post!
Yes, sir. Rohan's just walks out the door. It takes a moment. It's like, what the fuck just happened?
And now you.
Yes, sir.
You want to have a drink with me. I assume you want to discuss something. What is it? Get to the point, son.
Out of character, quickly. Who's the person I'm supposed to be getting information
Goalless.
on? Goalless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Armstrong would totally know. He's really good at memory.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, listen. Do you know a man by the name of Goalless?
I remember Goalless. One of the finest goddamn soldiers we ever had.
Okay. How high ranking was he?
Wasn't as high as me, but he was highly regarded for his workmanship in the force and his ability to follow orders, goddammit. He was one of the
Oh,
finest
and I
soldiers
have
we
a
ever
fine-
had.
Oh, and
Did you
I
say
have
something
a
out there,
fine way to
Private?
go. Well, no, sir.
I'm about to up the debt to 700 years. You keep it up.
Jesus Christ. What does he think I am, an elf?
Jane's probably gonna whisper it to Rohan and be like, just go with it. Like, you
I
just say,
am, but I got kicked out.
no.
Give me 1 second. Sergeant Dornan steps outside.
Like,
Did I just hear that you got kicked out? No one gets kicked out of the army, son. You live and die by this army, son. Now drop it and give me 20 now.
all right, sir.
He walks back. Fucking privates. Unbelievable.
1
No, right?
and 2 and 3.
What do you want to know about Goalless?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
It's okay. Just keep panting and counting out loud.
Do you know where he is?
I think he's got an encampment just west of here, 2 or so miles away from the base camp. You know how Goalless is, off the map, off the radar kind of guy.
Yeah, it's hard to track him these days.
Sure is. What kind of wine is that, son?
The finest I know.
You mind if I see it?
Sure. Hand it over.
This is This is Honian wine, son. You brought the enemy's delicacies into my home? This might be bugged. I think you're a fucking spy. He breaks the wine bottle on the table.
Oh my.
Get out! Get out now!
Alright, sir.
Get out of here!
I'm leaving already, sir.
As Armstrong files out, you can hear him starting to barricade the door. Goddamn spies! Goddamn
Jane.
Honians!
Jane, I think this is all up to you.
Jeez, and I thought I was fucking crazy.
He hates me and he thinks that Armstrong's a spy.
Yeah, actually, Jane, go ahead. Try.
Okay, well, I got the information. I know where Golis is.
My
Yeah,
God.
Well,
I just
Yeah,
gave
that's
Golos
true.
information to a spy. I can't let them escape.
oh shit. Don't worry, sir. I found my uniform and I'm getting back in. We're going to go report to.
Thank you.
What was his rank? What was Golos' rank?
He didn't say.
He didn't
Oh,
stay
fuck.
in.
Lower than
We're-
his.
we're-
Lower than his.
We're going to report to Corporal Golis.
Not if I have a goddamn say in this and you see him aiming a crossbow out the window.
Oh,
Whoa!
Sergeant, 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 we'll take this spy. We'll take care of him,
Oh.
sir.
Oh, it's good. It's good to see
And
you
then
again, Colonel
she's gonna-
Linchinsky. How are you doing? And he salutes Jane through the window.
And then she's gonna grab Armstrong behind and like put him in a hold behind his back and just play with it.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I've been caught. Oh.
That's right. I would castrate him myself if I had the opportunity, Colonel.
I'll get some information out of him. I will put him through the worst interrogation he's ever. He'll cry for his mama.
That's a goddamn Dimorellian hero if I ever saw one. You see a tear just like come down Sergeant Thomas' eye. His face.
Rohan's just staring, mouth agape at the entire thing, looking back and forth. Just,
What are you looking at, Private?
Nothing,
Get back
sir.
to your post!
Yes, sir. Let's get out of here while we can.
Yep.
Everyone
Yep,
just
she'll-
scurries off.
Pretend to manhandle Armstrong
Right.
very, very gently, but, theater-esque.
Yeah.
And
And
just
then
like that,
We're around the corner. She'll
you're safe
let him go.
from Sergeant Dornan.
He can't
Um,
see.
What the hell just happened?
Guess they weren't kidding about him being crazy.
And I thought I knew how to piss people off. God damn, he liked you. He didn't like you the second you stepped in the door.
Well, I think I always had that issue with people.
Well, yeah. Who likes a priest? Am I right?
Hey, I mean, I helped out that dragon.
Shut the fuck up.
What? Let's just go find Golis.
Okay.
Alright, Golis is at an encampment just west of here. That's what he said.
All right. So you make your way out there.
We go past the tavern, and then the other side of the tavern
Yeah.
is another house.
Yep. Make your way a little ways outside of Jadina at this point. You come across what looks like some kind of farm. And you can only assume that this is what Dornan was talking about. You sort of enter the farm. You're kind of looking around, trying to find Golis, but you don't really see any sign of anyone who would fit the description. You do, however, see a female Triton tending to a garden on the property, and you go over to approach her, essentially.
Oh. Hello there.
Oh, hi there.
Hi,
Don't get many visitors up around this way. Who, what are you doing here, I guess?
we just got into town and, we were told to, we ought to meet, someone named Golis.
Oh. Yeah, that's, it's my husband. He's away right now on a hunting trip of sorts.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Insight.
Roll away. Oh, all right. So you're able to tell that she is definitely hiding something, concealing something from you, but you're not completely sure why or what it is.
A hunting trip, huh?
Yeah, yeah. He goes hunting around this time of year. You know.
You know
Well,
what he was hunting?
Um. Uh. Elk, I think. I believe.
Isn't he a
oh,
monster hunter? Are there monster elk around
No,
here?
no. He retired from doing that a long time ago. He doesn't go after monsters anymore from what I know, anyways.
Does he do any moonlighting?
What?
You know, moonlight hunts?
Oh,
Relive the golden days?
no, no, I don't imagine Golis would do anything like that. And she's sort of fiddling with her fingers at this point, looking away from you, trying not to make eye contact. She's,
Can I make a nature check to see if elk are in this area?
yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
19.
Okay, yeah, there's no elk in this area. There's no elk
Wait
to be
a,
hunted in
wait
this
a
area.
damn second. Elk aren't in this area.
Oh,
oh my god. I mean, not. Oh my god. That.
I guess I didn't really think this lie through very well.
Oh my deities.
Okay, look,
Listen,
are you with the people that he was hunting, or no?
we didn't know he was with people. What?
There's there's been some how do I put this? Some cultist activity in the area. And Golis got fed up with it, and now he's gone to hunt
Try
them
to
down.
solve the issue, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we ran into some of them on the way here.
he's been gone for a couple days now. I'm actually starting to worry significantly.
Did he mention where he was going?
Yeah, it was he said it was a cave towards the Milwaukee Mountains.
Ryan just starts sweating.
Oh boy, the
The
Milwaukee
mountains, huh?
Mountains. Yeah, yeah, he went up there 2 or 3 days ago. I haven't heard from him.
Huh.
You wouldn't happen to be heading up that way yourself, would you?
Well, if we intend to meet up with him, I suppose we ought to chase
Well, yeah,
after
now.
him.
Okay. Hang on. He made me a copy of his map so that you can find it here. Let me go get it. She runs inside of the house at this point.
Well, at least he's well prepared. And hopefully not as insane as the other ones.
Old Sergeant Dornan. Um, she comes back out with a map in hand. She says, "Here, this is the cave that he was going to."
Is there like any like noted cities around it, or is it just like pure like rural?
It's pretty it's like surrounded by like forest essentially.
This is quite out of the way. Be a bit of a trick or a track.
Do you need food or rations or anything? You think I could help with?
Wouldn't help. Is there a stable in town where we could maybe try to get some horses?
Could borrow some of ours. We have some.
Oh, if
Would
you
make
wouldn't
your
mind.
trek easier and get him back sooner than absolutely.
Yeah, we'll try to find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Okay, let me take you to the stables then. She takes you around to the horse stables at this point. There's 2 horses here. One very like snow white horse, as well as just a plain brown white spotted horse as well.
Alright, we could just always take turns riding in. Or twosies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's starting to get dark. You're probably going to want to head out as quickly as you can. God knows what's going down out there after dark.
Yeah, we better get a move on. We'll try to probably just rest in the middle of the night and 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
At least get out of town.
I mean,
What about it?
do we want to go stop by the temple real quick and see if they know how to
Oh
take
yeah,
care of
that.
some demons?
Uh, yeah, I suppose we ought to. Dude, you're lucky today.
Fuck you.
You're going back wherever you came from.
I'll
Probably
find my
nasty
way back.
and gross.
Rohan.
You
He's
don't have
like-
any bitches.
He's like caressing Rohan's face while sitting on his shoulder. I'll be back. I always come back for my favorites.
You just called me a boring
Shut the
cleric.
fuck up.
How? What the hell?
It's like Einzel's
Jeez,
here even
man.
when she's not.
Do they have anger management courses down there? Because you're gonna need it.
Don't talk to me that way. I know my problems. I'm
I
just
like my
choosing not to address
demons
them.
cool and collected.
I like my demon killing Kuwait. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Sometimes I think I'd rather be wherever the fuck I'm supposed to be. Honestly.
Yeah, well, you act like the potion seller kid, so.
What did you say to me?
No, nothing. No, nothing
You
at
want to
all.
throw hands?
What? I'll kick you like a soccer ball again.
Shut up, bitch! Rohan's just like swinging at the air, and Golis's wife Bernie is just like standing there like, is he okay? Does this happen frequently or what?
The people's elbow.
Huh. Well, I suppose that's y'all's problem, not mine. I'll leave you to it. Just make sure you take care of the horses, please. I'd really appreciate it. All right, you're free to be on your way then.
I suppose we'll go off to the temple.
Okay. So you ride back into Jadina to go to the temple. And this is sort of Rohan's stomping ground, essentially, so I'll let him.
I do the secret knock.
Oh, shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
The door slowly opens in front of you as you're gestured in by one of your fellow followers.
Was the secret knock just a vocal knocking noise?
Yes, yes, it
You don't
was.
actually knock.
It absolutely was.
People just hear us making noises and they're just like, what the fuck?
What is going on over there?
Dun 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 dun. Okay.
I see
The
you've brought,
Pantheon look
What?
upon you, brothers and sisters.
as do they you, my brother. What brings you to us today? Have you brought these two to be brought in?
Oh, no, they're...
They're
I have a
heathens.
personal net. Wait, what?
Are they heathens?
No,
Oh.
they're not heathens.
Oh, okay. They're just here.
Yes, they're my traveling companions.
Oh, okay.
No, the matter I seek is personal and unfortunate.
Oh. Okay. Well, what can we help you with, my child?
Well, one of the local dragonborn were afflicted with a terrible greed demon.
Oh, that's awful. I assume you banished
And-
it to the other plane, right?
I certainly did everything in my power. I recited the chants, did the hymns, placed the candles, and it seems as if the demon has imprinted itself upon me now.
Oh no. I don't think it imprinted itself upon you, my child. I'm afraid you may have accidentally adopted the demon.
I thought that's possible.
Yes. Yeah. Can I see your book? Can you show me what scripture you were reading?
Oh yes, right here. Verse 14.
Oh, see, I always tell them we need to print new books because this is the adoption scripture and this is the banishment scripture. But because of the way that the font is, it looks like this. It's a common mistake. Happens more than you'd think.
Is there any way to reverse this, or?
He will be bound to you for at least a month before we can do
a month.
anything about it. Yeah.
Oh,
The whole point of the
Oh.
adoption is to take the demon away from someone who's being plagued by it and try to change the demon to follow our faith. So. Yeah.
I see.
I have some
This.
spells, some rituals for this that might help, maybe.
We can, we could try that.
All right, let me get a book. Let me get some text from the library. One moment.
So
He
you're
sort of
just
walks
reading
off.
like bedtime stories of religious stuff to this demon?
I gotta train him. It's my Tamagotchi.
All right, so here's a text that I think is going to help. Hopefully,
Okay.
at the very least, this can keep him at bay, and hopefully keep him asleep for a couple days. But he is essentially bound to you, and will always find his way back to you for at least the next month.
Oh,
And then
lovely.
you can consider banishment by consulting one of the higher priests in one of the temples.
Yes, whenever I return back home, maybe one of the temples there, the Brother Superiors might be able to help me.
Absolutely.
Well,
Glad you came
Thank
to
you
us
for-
as quickly as you did, because this could end rather badly if you didn't know what to do with the demon.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, he could, take over your essence and control your very being.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather that not be.
Yeah.
Rohan, do you want to highlight the banishment scripture again? Maybe like
Yeah, I ought to do
note
that.
in there, or
I'll write it down right now. Or can I get it updated?
Oh, yeah.
Scripture.
Yeah. We've got here.
Oh, thank you very
We
much.
really
Here's-
should just
here's
be
my-
shipping these out to other temples at this point, but so far it's only reached here. So.
Understandable, but how I'll make sure to pass that down, the grapevine. Make sure that no one else.
I hate to see you fall into the same fate as Brother Pseudo.
What happened to Brother Pseudo?
This. And he was possessed by a demon. We had to banish him from this plane of existence.
Banish hit. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because at that point, he essentially would be just a vessel. Like, you can see what the demon's making you do, you just can't do anything about it, essentially.
Oh.
So we just banished him to the underworld.
I mean, mine is just a simple greed demon. There's nothing really
Oh, yeah. So was
worry
Brother
about.
Pseudo's. They grow in power by being attached to you, And I mean, God, if he was already attached to someone else, I mean, who knows how powerful he already is.
Wait.
So.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there something you'd like to say to us, Brother Rohan?
He may have been attached to someone
Okay.
else.
You don't seem to be showing symptoms of someone who's plagued with the demon just yet, so.
I mean, I do see him.
This place
See him right now.
burns! It burns!
Well, maybe if you weren't such a disgusting demon, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I can see him, so don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah. Other religiously inclined will be able to perceive your demon.
Huh. Well.
is there anything that we non-religious folk can help? Like, can he splash like holy water on his face every morning, or?
Yeah, you could definitely do that here. You have some?
Oh.
Just
Oh,
make sure you
thank
do it
you.
before he's awake, because if he's conscious for it, it won't work necessarily.
The demon or Rohan?
Rohan.
Okay.
Splash it on his face. It'll subdue the demon's power a bit more each day.
Well, at least I'll have an alarm clock, essentially, or be woken up every morning.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, come back in a month, or go to some temple in a month, and you could see about getting rid of that demon.
Oh, well, thank you,
Fuck you
wise one.
all. Okay. He's a rebellious one, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's got quite the mouth on him. I think he's compensating.
Well, good luck, Brother Rohan. Thank you for stopping in, of course. It's always nice to see a fellow brother from another...
Mother.
What?
Temple.
Temple.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I apologize.
So
Not
I
up to date
apologize
with
for
the lingo.
her brashness, It's-
I haven't left this temple in 15 years, so, I'm not up to date with the lingo these days. So,
Oh, getting out once in a while is
pain.
good for the soul, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, good luck on your journeys, and, come back
yes.
if things worsen.
Peace would be with you.
Peace with you, my brother.
When the time is right,
Absolutely.
we will rise up.
Okay. I just sort of sat here and I was like, huh. Oh, it's that kind of religious indoctrination, isn't it? All right. now that we've learned that he can't be rid of his demons yet, you're free to proceed to go hunt down Golas while you still have the time to.
Let's ride
Yeah,
like the wind, Bullseye.
Oh, what would the time be ish right now?
It's about 6:30 p.m. A little bit closer to 7, I would say.
We can get perhaps maybe an hour or so in, hour or two. Rest up
Yeah.
for the night and then head back out in the morning.
All right,
Do
so
we also want to travel at night if Fiddlesticks is around?
It's a risk, but if we don't get to Golas in time, something might, you know. It's quite a risk reward kind of situation. What about you, Armstrong? What do you think?
I don't care, honestly.
Oh,
I kind of imagine Armstrong to be like, I'm strong, don't care.
be strong,
I'd
be
have
no
beat them
care.
up either way.
Alright, so what about you?
Bitch sad, innit?
Bottle, bottle.
I'll
What do you
say,
think, Greed Demon?
if you don't ride, you're a bunch of fucking cowards.
He did just call us cowards if we didn't ride.
Rohan, where's he located on your body?
Is he hanging on me right now, or is he just like walking side by side?
He's usually on your shoulder when he's talking to you, yeah.
He's on my shoulder.
Which shoulder?
Left?
Jane wants to punch his left shoulder. Not the shoulder, like above it.
Okay, go for it.
Does an 11 hit?
Okay. So, you go to punch the greed demon, but surely enough, you can't physically interact with him. So, you just kind of phase through him as he sits there and is just like, fucking humans.
You sure got him.
You know what? Just for you lying to them,
What?
it's Rohan on the side of the head. Now, Rohan, you could physically interact with him. You could
I
pick
know.
him. You could grab him and throw him.
I just rammed my shoulder into a nearby wall.
Oh! He like slides down like a Looney Tunes cartoon. He's like, oh man, it's so good that I don't have to breathe. That would have really hurt a lot worse. Fuck you, by the way. That was a
Fuck
dick
you
move.
too,
All I did was
buddy.
hit you in the side of the head, asshole.
You punched me in the face.
And a fucking football tackle me into a fucking wall like I did something horrible to you. My God. Grow some balls. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry that can't handle it.
It's gives you a Charlie horse sitting on the ground. That's for being a dick.
Rohan, it doesn't sound like I got him.
Don't worry, I'll do it. And I'll just like pick him up. I'm just like pulling him by his cheeks like in
You
a
motherfucker,
Pixar
put me
film.
down.
And then I'll just kick him like a drop kick him. And it's
And he
good.
just teleports back on your shoulder. That was a dick move. Real dick move. I hope you know that.
Well, how did it feel to fly?
He just looks at you and just stares. This conversation's over.
Hey, don't knock it. Hey, don't hate me. Just hate the fact that I played for 10 consecutive years back in the clergy.
All right. So, are you guys going to ride? Or are you going to try to find somewhere to rest for the night?
Let's ride.
All right. Ride it is. And
I
thus-
was more putting it like to a vote.
Oh. Go ahead.
I mean, you make a good point. We do want to save Golis before it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
You are right. Let's
All
roll.
right. Let's do
Alright.
it.
So, you begin your trek into the forest on horseback. For the most part, it's just mostly dark. What's up?
Oh, I was just making
Oh.
horse noises.
Oh. dun 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 dun. As you sort of ride along, it's just mostly dark. Only the lanterns that you have are really giving you any illumination at this point. As you ride along, however, you notice a light in the distance that seems to be a campfire.
Hey. Oh.
So, do you want to ride up to it, or you just want to try to sneak on by it? Like, what's your approach here?
Yeah, maybe we should try to scout it out. Try to find out who's there.
Yeah.
And I know the perfect person for the job.
Bitch head in
Einzel?
it.
Yeah, not our dear friend with a crazy demon who will now talk to himself.
All right, so you send out Einzel. Can you make her do a stealth check for me?
Oh, yeah.
Whew. She.
Oh, she.
Natural 20.
So Einzel flies ahead towards the camp, and she's able to discern that there's just one person at it. Someone in cloaks. Is not really able to tell who it is. Brown cloaks, looks very raggedy, and they seem to be drinking a tea, sitting by the fire at this point. Oh, excuse me.
Should we try to just go around, or shall we interact with whoever this is?
Yeah, let's see if we can share a flame. It might be Golis.
So, as you get closer, you notice there's multiple tents laid out, but only one person at the camp itself.
Oh.
So you're free to approach the individual if you wish.
Can I do a perception check to
Sure.
see, like, just look around, see if there's any... 18.
Ooh. So as far as you can tell, there's nothing dangerous or evil about here. It's just a man sitting by the fire. There's no like damage done to any of the tents. It just looks like a normal campground.
Just making sure there's no scarecrows and lanterns and...
Right.
No?
Help
It looks safe enough.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
No, I'm kidding.
Fireball! No.
Run!
All right. So, are you gonna go ahead and walk into the camp now, or?
Yeah, I'll just, like, grab one of the lamps and just, like... Hello there!
Oh, I was
Toodaloo.
wondering when I was gonna see you again.
Is that you?
It is me.
Huh?
Come on in.
Grandpa?
Yep, it's me.
Do
Granddaughter.
you have
Good to see you again.
a name, Grandpa?
Yeah, Yura. I told you back in Beaconsdale.
Oh, yep. Found my notes.
What are you all doing out this way? It's
Well,
dangerous to be out in these forests, especially this time of year.
Golis's wife was saying that he headed out this way. And we're trying to
Golis.
ride after.
I figured he'd be out this way, that crazy son of a bitch. Well, if you'd like a place to rest for the night, I'll be happy to let you stay here. There's food. I've made some tea, if anyone would like some.
Oh, I'll take some tea.
All right, why not?
What's with all the tents?
Oh, I just had a feeling I'd be meeting guests out this way. This is a very common forest to hunt in. Not unexpected to run across travelers like yourselves.
Oh, wow. You're quite accommodating.
I do my best. So is Golis in some form of danger, from what I've gathered?
Evidently, apparently there was some creature out in the mountains, and he gathered up a few lads and went out to... Or not the creature, but cultists. He was trying to put a stop to them.
Oh, yeah, he never been able to give up that monster hunter thing. Not since what happened to his brother.
What happened to his brother?
He was killed by the Royal Guard.
What?
Oh!
Yeah.
What for?
They called him insane. His name was Shalimar. He was trying to bring his wife back from the dead. You know how the crown looks upon necromancy in this country. But he was kidnapping people and experimenting on them, so they burned down his house while he was inside of it, destroying him and his research.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grandpa, are you magic? Do
What?
you know magic?
Do I? No. No, I don't know any magic. I wish I
How
did.
did you get here faster than us?
Well, you spent some time in Jadina, did you not?
Yeah, that we did.
Seemed very preoccupied. I had enough time to cross through Jadina. It's a very small town. Cross through Jadina, make my way out here, set up a camp,
Did
and
you?
just observe nature. You know, it's interesting out here. The animals they have.
Isn't it also dangerous to be in a forest by yourself with fiddlesticks and stuff around?
Am I really by myself out here? I mean, you're here, aren't you?
Yeah, we're here now, but what if we didn't decide to show up?
Well, then I guess my time would have came, wouldn't enough.
Oh,
Quite the outlook,
Yeah, well,
Gramps.
life's nothing but a game of chance, ain't that right?
amen.
Absolutely. That's the
Jane.
way Golis lives it now.
I like to think there's some structure.
He's got something against that caravan master of yours, too. Speaking
Well, apparently
of which,
he served in the Royal Guard, so...
no. Who knows, maybe Tarkovsky had something to do with his brother. Who knows? Anywho, I'm gonna get some rest. Make yourselves at home, enjoy the food, the tea, so on and so forth. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be in my tent.
Thanks, Gramps.
Of
Appreciate
course. He wanders over, goes into his camp, and closes the entrance.
He's so suspicious. What the heck?
Yeah, but I mean... As long as he's helping us, is there really any concern?
I don't know. There's something. I can't.
The whole
Pin him.
story about Golis's brother. Maybe that has something to do with this whole fiddlesticks thing. Necromancy and such. Maybe he unleashed something on the countryside.
Yeah.
Ugh. Regardless of what it is, hopefully we get to Golis before anything happens. I'll take first watch if you two want to get some sleep.
Yep, 'cause I gotta wake up before you.
You know.
All right. So I assume Armstrong and Jane are gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Tim, go ahead and roll some perceppies for me.
Out by the campfire, just trying to peer into the darkness.
All right, you roll a 16. It's not bad. So you're sitting there on your guard. Your little greed demon's hanging out with you. Damn, this shit's boring as fuck. I thought you said you did cool shit.
Well, right now I gotta make sure the peace is kept.
All you've done is boring shit. All you do is talk to people.
Just met 4 hours ago. I don't know what.
Yeah, and
you
in 4 hours you
don't know
haven't
what
done
you
a
want.
goddamn cool thing since.
Yeah, well,
Jesus
everything
Christ.
can't be exciting. Just be patient. Listen, you're gonna absolutely love this creature we're fighting.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty spooky.
Pretty hard to impress me. I mean, I'm a demon. I've seen it all, you know. So,
Oh yeah, have you seen Fiddlesticks before?
what the fuck is a fiddlesticks?
Scrowan just takes a sip of tea.
As you're sort of sitting there on your watch, you notice like some movement in the brushel. And you can't really see what's out there, but you can tell something's moving out in the forest near your encampment. Oh,
I'll just. What? Is that canon?
yep, that's canon.
Oh shit! I'm going
Help
to.
me!
Guys? Guys! Start yelling.
Yep.
We got company!
Oh shit.
Okay. So I assume you two get up. And
Yep.
Einsel as well.
Yeah.
No, Einsel's probably still asleep.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, honestly.
This... I heard
What's
it.
going on?
I heard it again, just like in the town.
Heard what?
Someone yelled, "Help me!"
Aw, man.
Suddenly, Jane can hear the voice of her younger brother calling out to her, Jane! Jane, help me!
Who is that, Jane?
Why did you leave me?
Jane. Who?
That. What?
Why did you leave me, Jane?
Angus?
Help me, Jane!
Who's Angus?
Help me! The voice keeps calling out to Jane at this point. Jane, roll insight for me.
Do. No.
Oh, no.
Roll 20, you failed me.
So, Jane, you are 100% convinced that this is your brother calling out to you, asking for your help at this point.
Angus?
Jane!
Jane, where is your brother supposed to be right now?
He was... I don't know where he went. We were in a forest and...
Suddenly, a small child's hand reaches out of the bushel. It's like, Jane, please help me.
Don't.
Angus? And she's gonna start going towards the hand.
Rowan's gonna take his torch and
Uh-huh.
throw it in the direction of the child's hand.
Okay. Can you, is there a check for that? Is there a check for that?
Do you want me to do like a? Huh.
I don't even know what that would
I
fall
would
under.
either say like a strength check, I guess, to fling it.
Yeah, I'll take a strength check. Why not? One more time.
Oh, fuck.
So, Rohan goes to throw this torch, and it flies like 2 feet maybe before it just hits the ground.
Oh shit.
And the hand still extended out to Jane. Her brother now like crying for her to come help him.
After his failed attempt to throw the torch, Rowan's just gonna get behind Jane, try to like, sort of like wake her up, I guess.
okay.
Like stir her, just be like, "Hey, Jane, Jane!"
But my brother, if he's still alive, I need to help him. I have to save him.
But was he ever around this part of the woods? We might be out in the wilderness, but that doesn't mean that he's right here.
But we were in the woods. We were in the forest.
How long ago did this happen?
I just realized I'd probably need some music for this. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was a while ago, but
Oh, would he still sound like a kid? Wouldn't he be grown up by now?
yeah. Guess his balls would have dropped by now.
Right.
So Jane's coming back to reality, then I take it.
Yeah, that was about 10 years ago.
So he wouldn't, sound like that.
And so, as
Like, if he's copying his voice.
As Jane's realization sort of hits, you see the what was a child's hand slowly transform into Fiddlestick's claw, essentially. As he goes, Jane, help me. As it like pulls itself back into the forest and everything goes quiet.
The hell did it go? Old Grandpa, are you awake?
No answer.
Shit. Armstrong, look in his tent.
Wait, is that Grandpa Fiddlesticks? Grandpa!
As Armstrong goes over and opens up the tent, there's just blood wall to wall in this tent. And there's nothing of a body left in here at this point.
Armstrong? Armstrong, I need you to use words here, man.
Where body?
Where Oh, by the Pantheon, oh god, no. Is it still just like dead silent?
Yeah, it's completely quiet still.
Alright, I guess we should circle around the campfire. Make sure, keep everything, keep an eye out anywhere.
God
There's no way we can chase after
as
it.
fuck.
Oh, are you having fun now?
I guess I'm not the one who's going to be making you not sleep tonight. Hell yeah, I'm having fun because I'm not the one in mortal danger here.
Ah,
Whew. Thing's fucking scary though, right?
oh yeah. Here, why don't you look out for it? And I kick him towards the darkness where it was last.
Ah! Oh! You son of a bitch!
Do you see anything?
Oh yeah, I see
little-
something. All right. Teleports back to your shoulder again.
Ow!
There, I saw that, asshole. Jesus.
Ow!
You humans, no respect for the underworld, I swear.
Did you ever have respect? Never mind.
All right. So what's your plan from here?
We can't really chase after it, can we?
I wouldn't recommend
on.
it.
Rohan, your demon could chase after it.
Well, I just
Right?
tried to kick him towards it, but he just came back like a coward.
I ain't doing shit for y'all.
Oh, so the demon's a coward now?
What is that supposed to mean?
You tell this bitch she better quit talking shit before I latch onto her next.
Listen, Mr. Greed Demon.
What?
Rohan pulls out a coin.
Oh shit. Coin.
There's always there's nothing wrong with earning your share, earning your pay.
All right. Give me that one and I'll go do it.
All right.
He takes the coin
toss
and
the coin.
immediately eats it.
Oh. Did they just see the coin just disappear?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Delicious.
Ugh.
All right, I'll go look around. Get your beauty sleep, you bunch of assholes.
Oh, well, we're not gonna sleep right now.
Demon jumps down and sort of wanders out into the forest.
Did it work?
He's looking around.
You,
Oh my
you
God.
see anything, buddy?
Oh, it's hideous. It's horrifying.
Yeah, it tends to be that way. Where is
Oh,
it?
No, sorry, I was just looking at you, Rohan.
I'm so punching you the next time you get back over here.
There's nothing out
What?
here, you bunch of pansies. It's fine. It's quiet. Nothing but the sound of nature.
How lovely.
I think that's
Wanders
something
back
Rohan
into the
should-
camp.
I punt him.
Ah!
Well, apparently it's gone.
You're a dick. And y'all let that old man die. That's kind of fucked up. Just saying.
Rohan's gonna go over to the tent. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand why you were at a loss of words. By the Pantheon, Jesus.
Go ahead
Which
and
is not
roll
canon.
medicine for me, Tim.
Uh, uh, Hiya! 13.
Okay, so you're unable to tell exactly what it is, but you can tell that this is not the blood of a human.
Wait. This isn't human blood. Is there a trail leading anywhere?
Yes.
Like outside of the tent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the hell?
Are you going to follow the trail? It leads out of the camp at this point. So.
Of course it does. Well, do you guys want to go on a leisurely stroll through the night?
I mean, we got a short rest in, right?
Oh yeah, you and Armstrong did, yeah.
Epic.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, right behind you.
All right. So you're following the trail of blood at this point through the night. I assume. Are you on horseback or are you walking?
There's a like, were we like following a path?
Yeah. There's a path here that you're
And this
essentially
just leads
following.
out to like the forest.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we'd probably just walk.
Okay.
Well, if we leave the horses, fiddlesticks might kill our horses.
That is true. You might kill him if you
fuck.
leave him at the camp too. Who knows?
Wait,
Either
what?
way, you're walking along. You're following this trail of what is blood, basically. And as you're getting further along, you're starting to find these lit torches on the path.
Oh.
And they're sort of 2 by 2 stacked next to each other in like a pattern going down this trail at this point. As you continue to follow the trail of blood, you can hear what sounds like chanting, almost.
Oh, about
What move would you
Okay.
like to make here?
Can we listen to see if we recognize any of the words in the chanting?
Absolutely. Yep. So I assume you all do that?
Yeah.
All right. So, Tim, you're able to tell that this is abyssal. And not only is this
Oh.
abyssal, but this is from the text that you read earlier in the book that you had.
Ryan will just pull out the book, just point at it, and just point at them. Point back and forth.
Yeah.
stroking my chin vigorously, like, what is he doing?
What is he trying
Yeah, I
to
was
say?
like, no, yeah, all right. Jane has intelligence. She's not
Okay.
fooled them dumb.
All right. So what's your next move here?
We get Einsel to check up on things.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, you could do that. Roll stealth.
Ooh,
God
24.
damn, bro.
Tim has the roll 20
Yeah.
luck tonight.
So, Einsel flies ahead, and without being noticed, she finds a cave where the torches lead to. And the chanting is coming from inside of that cave. She flies back and reports back to you guys what is seen ahead, but that she didn't really see anything yet because she hasn't entered the cave.
It's always a damn cave. First it was a tomb, and now. But the cave that Golos is supposed to be in is still a few days out, isn't it?
Yeah, can we check the map?
You could refer to it.
Does it look similar?
Location wise, it appears you are very close to where the cave is supposed to be.
Oh shit. Guess we were closer than anticipated.
So, I mean, Rohan, you were awake the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have seen the trail of blood, or like Grandpa being pulled out and dragged?
All I heard was the noise and tried to wake everyone up. Otherwise, everything was fine. I didn't see anybody around the camp.
I mean, was this the grandpa trying to do the blood thing to lead us to the camp, or did like the cultists like grab him? But why would they do like a random animal blood trail? I'm so confused.
All right.
Alright,
What's
maybe we
the
need to
strat
go
here?
in. Sorry.
Well,
What?
Oh,
I'll try.
We all good?
Well, yeah.
What were you saying, Erica?
no, I feel like I kept starting something.
Oh, no,
I
you're
think
good.
while you were talking.
Oh no,
And
feel
then I
free
was
to
trying to
interrupt
be
me.
like, huh, oh wait,
No, you're good. You have something to say?
nope.
Okay. What's the next move, group? What do you want to do here?
Well, shall we try to approach the mouth of the cave and try to get a closer look, or just head on in and get
Guns
the
a-blazing.
damn dirty cultists?
Well, I guess we can go all stealthy in and see what's up.
Take a good long look at my plate armor and 1 dex. And then say stealth again.
Well, you could always hang back a little bit.
Oh, true.
Although, Armstrong, you're pretty strong. Does it take a lot to hit you? AK, what's your armor class?
I doubt any normal person could hit me very easily. 21.
Yeah, you want to just go in first and then we'll all stealth, and then if you need backup, we'll.
Sounds good to me.
Like, you don't have to be stealthy if you're not stealthy.
Oh, I mean, if you're willing.
I'm willing, yeah.
All right. Well, go on, Mr. Soldier Boy.
Yes, sir.
Soldier Boy's here.
And everyone else will stealth.
All right. Everyone else, go ahead and roll for your stealth as Armstrong just approaches the cave.
I don't trust roll 20. Oh, well, that wasn't any better.
Sag.
Hey.
What did you get?
I got
Erica?
12.
Okay.
9 for stealth.
Okay. Hang on, I'm getting everyone put on the map at the moment. Who am I missing?
Yeah, look, roll 20 wasn't any different.
Let's go.
Alright, cool. I guess my rollies are all the same.
Where's... Hold on. Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck is Armstrong's token? The fuck? All right. So, with all that being said, bam, here we are at the cave. Let's go. All right, so Tim, you stealth the fuck out of this. Jane, you did not. Armstrong didn't attempt to stealth, so he's just at the forefront here already. I will also move Jane here as well.
Well, I guess Jane will just be behind him if I'm obviously not stealthy.
Yeah.
I'll pretend to walk stealthily behind him.
Yeah, it's fine.
And everyone's
Everything's
like,
fine. And
girl, we
then,
see you.
Damn. Come on, Einsel. Get it together. Einsel's just also here. Misstep. Oh, excuse me. And so with that, you're immediately spotted by the 2 cultists guarding the very frontier.
Oh, fuck.
And as such, but give me one moment, because I think it's going to ask me to do... Oh, no, you're good to go. Go ahead and click your tokens and roll.
Damn.
Sag. Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh.
Easy. Okay, and then where is her?
Bruh.
Okay.
Hey,
So let's see. So what's wrong here? This guy 2. I'll give Armstrong first roll. Then Tim there. Okay, that all looks correct to me. So that being said, the cultist is up first. He's gonna charge in, screaming.
he's crazy.
Ready to attack, and he's gonna swing his scimitar. He misses. This poor guy. And with
Oh,
that,
nerd.
we extend it to Rohan.
No, hang on. I'm gonna riposte.
You know what?
I'm gonna use my riposte.
Okay.
When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
Go for it.
.22 to hit.
That
Ooh.
hits.
If you hit, you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. So I do 2d8.
Okay.
The damage.
No.
7.
Okay. He still stands, but you've fucked him up. He's like, ow. Hurty. Alright, Rohan. Your turn.
Burn, bitch! And I'll use Sacred
Fuck.
Flame on the guy that he attacked.
Makes a is that a deck save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, he fails.
Oh!
It takes 5 radiant damage.
And just like that, this guy right in front of Armstrong just bursts into flames, turns into ash. He's fucking gone. Game's over. Jig's up.
Poor guy.
And we're on to Jane.
Jane's gonna be like, Armstrong, duck.
Okay.
Gonna use her crossbow.
Oh shit.
Boom.
Alright,
Get
that
him in
hits
the-
for 8 damage. So you shoot the cultist just ahead of
one.
Armstrong.
Yeah. Or the one behind.
Mm-hmm.
Dead body there.
Right. So you fuck his world up. He's like, ow! He's in terrible pain. But he's still kicking. He's still living in this bitch.
Alright.
Thus, Einsel, it's your turn.
Einsel, get him.
Normally, I would want to take a prisoner, but considering Einzel's a fucking psychopath. Where's her character sheet?
Oh yeah. I feel like I'm full on murder hobo.
Everything's fine.
Prisoner is right. Oh, we'll get the next
Wait,
one.
no, I don't want to edit. Oh, that's the actual. Never mind. Oh, 6 damage.
Ooh, yeah, that misses.
And then
Hey.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Armstrong.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And
Oh
thus,
yeah, I don't think I used my inspiration from last time.
it's Armstrong's turn.
Epic.
The epic.
Le Epique.
I'll step over the corpse. And swing.
Okay.
Armstrong, do we want to interrogate him?
Yeah, I could just imagine Armstrong's going, whoa, just mid swing.
Stop my swing midair.
Uh-huh.
Stab him in the eye. My bad. I didn't cut his tongue out. He's still fine. I mean, maybe
That's a good
non-lethal.
idea.
Maybe just like cut off an arm.
Punch him in the face.
Punch him in the face. I'll do that.
Okay.
Sheath my weapon.
Mm-hmm. Coldest is like, the fuck?
Sock him in the face.
Oh!
Throwing hands. I can just imagine the Caleb City video where it's just like when all the other minions didn't see what you did to the other ones.
Yeah.
Raise him, run the
Let's
man,
go.
boy.
All right.
On them heads.
So you've hit him, right?
Yeah, 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
So I do 4 damage.
Okay. You've disabled him, yeah. So you just
So-
fucking sock him open hand in the face, and he just goes, "Oh fuck!" And he collapses to his knees on the ground, like grabbing at his fucking face at this point.
Jane's gonna grab like a cloth thing that she has and just like shoves it like in his mouth just to get him to stop yelling.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna tie him up with rope.
Ah!
Poor caravan master. Rohan shakes his head.
What?
What?
What
Don't worry
the
about it.
fuck? All right.
Do we want to take him outside and interrogate him so he's not like echoing his stupid loud mouth in here?
Mm-hmm.
Does it appear like anyone else is taking notice? Is there still like chanting?
Still
Like in the
chanting
cave?
coming from the back, yeah. You've got time.
Yeah, let's pull him out.
Okay.
Damn, you guys are some sick fucks. Taking toys like this is pretty fucked up. Not gonna
It's
lie.
not a toy, it's a prisoner.
Y'all gonna torture him? You gonna rip his teeth out? Feed him his own
No.
eyeballs? That's pretty fucked.
We're not doing that.
You guys are pretty fucked up. And I'm a demon. I'm telling you, you're fucked up. That's a problem.
Rohan, you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. I'm fine. I'm just having a conversation.
Okay. So go ahead. You've got him outside at this point.
All right, we'll take off the cloth.
Let's all be civil like.
Shh.
So, buddy, what you doing out here?
Spits
Well, that was rude.
in Jane's face. I'm not telling
Huh.
you anything. None of you.
I'll grab him by the collar, form another fist in front of his face, and go, "Alright, now listen. You can't disrespect Jane like that. Alright? Tell us, what are you doing here?"
Go ahead. Do your worst. Whatever you do to me, the Absolute's gonna do to me 1,000 times over. So go ahead.
Absolute?
Absolute. We summoned him.
Did you
He's
attack
walking
our
lands
camp?
now. Did we?
Did you attack our camp?
No. We had not. I don't know who you people are. Why you're here. We didn't do anything to your precious camp. We've
What
got
was
much
that
bigger
trail?
things in the work. What are you talking about, trail? I don't know what you're talking about. We've been in this cave all night, working to summon forth some new pets.
The hell are you going on?
You'll see. You'll all see.
Just bag him and tag him.
We got the information.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jane punches him in the face too.
Oh!
Let's leave him tied up here. We'll take him back to town so he can pay for his crimes. Or, well, actually, last time we left someone outside was...
Non-lethal punch in the face.
Oh!
Ick.
Fuck you,
Maybe
bitch.
we
yeah.
should leave him in the cave where, entrance to the cave. I don't know, last time we left someone outside and they came to an unfortunate end.
Yeah, maybe we like prop him up on the side of the
A gift.
the little gate entryway, kind of like he's like sleeping on the job, you know.
Mm.
So it looks like he's
Oh.
still kind of there.
Oh.
Jane's gonna prop up the other body and have their backs like back to
Charged.
back, like they're
Right,
sleeping up against each other.
right.
Yep. And then she's gonna pull the crossbow bolt out of the dick.
Oh!
Ah, crap! I woke him up. She's
You
gonna punch him
bitch.
again to make him go
Ah.
to sleep.
God. Oh my...
Yeah, y'all are pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Goddamn.
I understand this guy's a dick, but we can't... This isn't right!
The chanting at the end of the cave stops at this
Oh.
point.
We gotta do something.
Beg pardon. Well, if they already know we're here, we might as well just...
You gonna
Get
move
out
in?
there.
Move into the cave then?
Yep, they either know we're here or they stopped summoning whatever they did and finished
Okay.
summoning. So
So you guys
Yeah,
move
go
a
in.
little bit further into the cave, and from around the corner, another cultist steps in. Hold up. Ayo, what up? I'm another cultist. So he steps
Oh.
in.
Oh,
And
congrats,
around the
cultist.
corner, following closely behind him, is 2 hellhounds.
oh, of course.
Should I clear initiative
What?
and have you guys roll again, or do you just want me to have these guys roll?
Oh,
What feels good to you? I don't feel
Anyone
like
else
making you
wanna
roll
re-roll?
initiative twice in one experience.
I just let them join the fray.
Okay, cool. That's what I was planning on doing, but I wanted to make sure you guys were cool with it first.
Okay.
All right. What the fuck? Where's the goddamn... The fuck? Where's the hellhound? I know I had one. Hang on a moment.
Hmm.
That's weird. Ignore that. You do not see it. It's not there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
hello, Mr. Hellhound.
It is I, the hellhound. All right, so let me make sure. Token. Bam. Bam. And then this little fuck right here. And then just to make my life a little bit fucking easier, we're going to go ahead and bring this guy out now. Click on him. All right. Goddamn, y'all can't roll for shit!
oh, it's not their fault.
Okay. So, if we're starting where we left off, we'll start with Armstrong first.
Okay. That's crazy. Hellhounds look dangerous.
Yeah.
I'll pull out my light crossbow and shoot one of them.
Okay.
$11 to hit.
That misses.
Damn.
He shoots, and he misses, which is fine.
Fire again. I missed.
What's that?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Rohan, it is your turn.
I'll take aim at this hellhound,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, fuck.
Guiding bolt.
So what? This is a D20 plus my. Let me see.
Okay. Is that a con save or a dex save?
No, this is. I have to do an attack.
Oh, okay.
So it's a D20 plus. Let me see. Plus 6.
Okay.
16.
That hits.
Okay.
Boom.
And that does 4d6. So I do 16 damage, and
Okay.
I think any attacks against this one now has advantage.
Okay.
Oh, this the next one.
Okay. Just the next round, or the next person to attack it.
Yeah.
Okay. Into your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So now this big boy's turn. Gonna march up here. Me. Me. Rough. He stands in front of you.
It's working.
And he's going to use Fire Breath.
Oh,
So
fuck.
everyone within a 15-foot cone.
Oh boy.
Well, like what? Like this, maybe? Or like this, yeah. Make a... What is that? Is that a deck save?
Uh,
Oh, I did advantage. I'm sorry.
It's
They're
okay.
normal deck save.
Wait, are you in the range, Jen?
Oh, I thought I was.
Let's see, starting from like here. No, I think you're just out of it. You're just out of it, I think. Yeah.
Oh, but I rolled a 19.
16.
Guess I would have saved anyways.
you also have inspiration.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so you rolled a 16,
I rolled
Armstrong, right? You rolled what, Tim?
a 10.
Okay, yeah, that's going to hit you. And then... Oh, the fuck, yes. Okay, so pretty much only Tim's gonna take, what is that? Okay, so you take, is that 21 damage automatically
It's either
For a
21
fail?
or you could do 66.
for a failed? Okay, do you want me to do the 66? Just so that maybe that's not as punishing. Can I even do a 66? Has up to 5. Should I just do one more after that?
Yeah.
5. And then... Oh. So you take 20 damage. And does this apply to everyone? Because it's half as much on a successful one.
Yeah, so I take 10.
Yeah, everyone else, yeah. So Einsel takes 10, and so does Armstrong.
Oh!
And with that,
How
His
is
turn ends.
Armstrong looking?
Toasty, but fine.
Okay.
I may have a perpetual amazing AC, but not so great health.
Okay. I'll save my psionic reactions to help people if they need some protect.
some protect.
Cool. Well, there's big boy in front of us. I feel like other big boy, I'm gonna go for advantage and I'm gonna crossbow that guy.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna do the crossbow. We're gonna do a heckin'. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that hits.
Yep.
Okay, so it takes 10 damage. He took 10. Okay, cool. Still stands. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, does he look bloodied?
He is hurted, but not like mortally injured, for sure.
Eh.
And we pass it on to Einsel.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had this spell.
Oh, fuck.
10-foot radius. So everything in this is a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it affects both Hellhounds and
The cultist? Yeah?
the caster.
Mhm.
Einzel's gonna cast Shatter.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
And they have to do, what is this? A Constitution saving throw.
There's the cultists. And then here come the two hellhounds. Alright, both hellhounds fail it, and I think
The cultist
cultists
saves.
pass. Yeah.
So he takes half damage, and
Okay.
both of the Hellhounds take full damage.
Okay. And what is that? 23 for
23.
these two, and then half of that's going to be like what, 12 or 11 for the other one?
Yeah.
11, whether you want to
11.
round up or down.
Oh! Okay.
Oh fuck!
So he's dead as fuck. And then, so... Okay. Goddamn. Alright. So now it's this boy's turn. This guy is gone. Fuck out of here, fool. This Hellhound's gonna charge up to Einsel.
Einsel, no.
And he's gonna go... Where is it? He's gonna go a big chomp. For a 14 to
That'll
hit. Alright. And Einsel takes 5 piercing damage plus 3 fire, so 8 damage total.
Ooh. Ouch.
Owie.
That smarts.
It does.
How bad does she look?
She's aight.
Now this guy...
Okay.
Oh wait,
Battered,
actually, the fuck?
not bruised.
Yeah, actually it's Armstrong's turn. Sorry.
Hehe.
Go ahead. Get into it.
Yes. Charge up and swing. I ain't afraid. A natural 20.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh.
16 damage.
Whoop, whoop.
Give me 1 second. Just realized we're in combat again. And I keep forgetting to put on music. Get immersed. Fool. Alright. So you did 16 damage to this Hellhound?
Yes.
Okay. That is A-okay. Okay.
I think I will also use my bonus action and use Second Wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heal myself.
Sorry, one more time. What was that?
Second Wind.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And is that all for your turn?
That will be all, yes.
Alright. Move on to one culty boy. Who sees this disadvantaged fairy and he's gonna use all of his movement speed to get to her.
Oh my god.
He's like, "Sup, bitch?" He takes his scimitar. He goes, "Hurrah!" with a 19 to hit
Oh, yeah, all that.
for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And we move on to Rohan now. Get into it.
Alright. I'm gonna... Wait. I'm just gonna go ahead and move back a little bit
Okay.
to the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
Jane, are you hurt at all?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I think from all the way over here... Yeah, I might as well use this. I'm going to use my channel divinity
Oh, fuck.
to preserve life.
Oh, fuck.
So I have... So what?
5 times your
15 hit
cleric
points.
level. Yep. Okay.
So that I can just distribute about through everyone evenly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give myself 5, and I'll give 5 to Einsel. And I'll give Armstrong 5.
Okay.
Sweet, I'm now at full.
Is that all for your turn?
Yep.
Okay. We're back onto this Hellhound right here. Now has Armstrong right in front of him. So he's gonna come in for a big ol' chomp. Hop.
This is
All right. Let me pass it on
Post.
to. Oh, what was that?
Going to riposte.
Okay, go ahead.
Get him.
I'll get him, alright.
Dab him in the face.
16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
7 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Jane, you're up.
Which one of these hellhounds look more hurt?
The one near Einsel is more hurted.
Okay. I will go ahead and oh, missed opportunity. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna crossbow
Oh,
little
fuck.
little doggy friend. Boom!
That hits.
Ooh.
With that, you
But-
strike the hellhound right in the skull with your crossbow, and it falls over. Dead skis.
Awesome. I think I will also action surge
Oh, fuck.
and crossbow the cultist in the face too.
Okay, go ahead.
Do. And boom.
Oh.
11.
Give me 1 sec. I think that's close if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Wasted an action on you, punk.
Sag.
Oh my god.
Einsel, it is your turn.
Man, stab this guy who stabbed her. Yeah, 22.
Interesting stab voice, Einsel.
In it.
Bit sad, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I guess whatever works.
Water bolt.
Alright, 8 damage
In it.
to who? The cultist?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you really severely fuck him up, but he is still standing.
That bitch.
Roaring and ready.
And that's Axel's turn.
Alright, we pass it on to Armstrong then.
Epic. No idea how this one's still standing.
Yep.
So I'll just stab him again.
Okay.
If you spit on him, it'll do extra
Another natural
damage for
20.
sure.
What was that?
Whoa.
Another natural 20.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh. 17 damage.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean, okay? He's not dead?
He is not dead. Still stands
That
before
bitch.
Ah,
Action surge then. Fuck you.
you. Okay.
yeah!
Go ahead.
Another natural 20. I don't know how. I did
Yes!
that 3 times in a row.
Whoa.
Ten damage.
Okay. He's still standing. Barely.
Ah.
He's very injured, but he's still standing.
He's pretty tanky in it.
Thus we pass it up
Why?
to our dear cultist
Whoa.
friend here.
You die.
Who once again just continues to step to this ferry, swinging his scimitar for 11 to hit.
That will miss.
The cultist says as he misses. And now it's Rohan's turn.
It's sad, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up, fairy.
We're gonna hit him with a guiding bolt
Oh my
with the
god.
hellhound.
Son.
This hellhound?
Yeah. The one that Armstrong's fighting.
Okay.
So D20 plus 6. Oh! 19.
Oh my god. That doesn't hit.
What?
What did you get? 13?
19.
Oh,
It's
you said
plus
19.
6.
Oh, plus 6. Okay, yeah, that hits. I was like, wait.
I was like, what sort
Right,
of
roll
AC does this hellhound have?
Yeah, roll damage.
Was it 64? Yeah. Or no, 4d6. 16 damage.
And just like
Ah!
that, ironically enough, the hellhound burns up from the guiding bolt
Easy.
as he falls over and dies.
See, Mr. Greed Goblin, I'm pretty cool.
That was alright, I guess.
All right. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It's James' turn.
The probability of rolling a 20 3 times in a row is 1 in 8,000.
Better go buy a lottery
So,
ticket.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
All right, Jane's gonna get her crossbow,
Yep.
look at the last cultist, and be like, "You want to talk, or you want to die?"
Ooh, an ultimatum.
I'll die before I give up my brothers.
Go. Yep.
Fuck
Before he
you.
finishes the sentence.
Oh my god. It'll be hilarious if you miss.
I might.
Hold on. That misses.
Yep.
That's what you get for interrupting me. How dare you? Einzel's turn.
Meanwhile, Einsel.
Oh, fuck.
Ansel
Damage?
backs me up.
Alright,
Do
yeah.
damage.
As he's trying to talk shit to Jane, he's distracted. And our lovely little fairy Einsel slits his throat. And the blood comes gushing out as he's like... He falls over. And he dies. Just like that, you've cleared this cave as far as you know.
Jane's gonna
Run,
shoot him
let's
again.
hope.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god.
You might want to pick all those up afterwards.
Yep.
Run, lets out a puff of smoke. Ow!
All right. You've done it. You can now freely explore this cave and sort of investigate.
Ron just goes full on to the back of the cave. What the hell they been doing here?
All right.
Yeah.
And as you
Easy.
proceed to the back of the cave, you find a wood elf tied up in the back.
What the fuck?
Grandpa?
Gagged as well.
I don't think that's Grandpa. I think Grandpa was
Yo, what
human.
the fuck? No.
He said he was gagged too.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Ron's gonna cut out the gag, but he
Mhm.
won't like completely free him.
Right.
Hey, are you alright, man?
No, do I look all right? I got picked up
Well,
by
I
a
mean,
cult.
it could be worse.
Yeah, I could be dead right now, I suppose. Listen, can you get these binds off me? My wife's waiting for me at home. All right, I need to... I've been
Wait.
gone longer than I wanted to be. All right, can you get me out of here?
What's your name?
Goalless.
Holy shit. You say
Well,
Oh, hey.
just the
Just
guy we've
kidding.
been looking for.
Hi?
Yeah, Rowan, we'll just go ahead and...
Wait, more people have been
Cut
looking
his
for me? Oh, God, oh, fuck. He's
Wait, no.
taking up like a
No, no, no,
defensive stance.
no.
Bring it on, you motherfuckers. I'll fight each and
No,
every one of
no.
you.
Oh,
Let's go.
no.
Bring it on.
No. We're not hunters.
Oh, fuck me. Thought you were
We're
with...
cultists.
Oh, fuck, get back. Get back, you
No,
son of a
I
bitch.
said we're not!
Oh, I thought you said we are cultists. I'm sorry.
That's what I heard too. And I was
Okay.
like, dude.
I was very confused for a
No.
Just cut me free, please, so I'll feel a little bit more secure.
Well, I suppose, from a certain standpoint, someone could consider me a cultist, but I mean, I think that'd be a little too...
Are you gonna cut me free?
Yes, okay, God.
Jesus. Been tied up in here for 3 days, man.
3 days. Holy
You guys
shit.
don't fuck around. How did you find
So-
this?
Well, we met your wife and she gave us a map.
Of course, Beery would do that. All right. Well, people don't just happen on my farm by chance, so I assume you need something from me.
Have
Well-
you seen Yura?
What?
Have you seen Yura?
Who's Yura?
You know, old man, creepy dude.
He's just shaking his
Listen.
head. He's like, I don't know who you're talking about.
On our travels, that old man. We went. The last time we visited, got attacked by fiddlesticks.
Whoa, whoa. Don't say that name.
Oh.
Like,
What?
in any capacity. Don't say that name. Don't say that name out loud. Ever. At all.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
We can
Man, is it
discuss
like-
it. Don't say that name out loud. Ever.
Is it like Bloody Mary?
Don't say that name out loud either. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Are you trying to get these things to come here?
Wait, so Bloody Mary does work.
Stop! I'm not gonna fucking help you if you keep saying these fucking names. You understand? Stop!
Beetlejuice.
Look.
Arrest her.
Take me back to my farm, and we can talk about this in my home where I feel safe. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, we were.
Weren't you here with...
What?
Continue.
Nope, I was saying that we were here for you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that at least.
Weren't you here with some other hunters?
No, I was here on my own.
Oh.
Normally, I
shit.
can handle something of this scope, but they got the jump on me somehow. Anyways, let's get back home.
All right, yeah. Either way, you know these parts better than we.
All right, yeah, follow me. And Gola sort of takes
Wait.
you.
Do we want to like?
Would you
Is
like
there
to
any,
loot
like-
the area?
You want to look
Yeah,
around?
I was just like, is there information around here
Yeah,
about
you
the
can- you
cultists?
can
And,
look
like,
around.
the-
Go ahead and investigate.
Jane would like to investigate. She needs to
Roll
find more information. Huh? Hey.
All right. So you look around.
Thanks,
The
Roll20.
crates in this area are largely full of the literature of this cult, largely like their books, their rituals, so on and so forth. The barrels have like supplies in them. There's really no information on like what they were doing here aside from summoning up demons, obviously. However, where you are, Jane, that box that's towards Golas, you can hear what sounds like some kind of like very small barking, almost yelping coming from it.
What the fuck?
Do you,
Do
Do
we
we
you
have
wish
to
to
kill,
approach
like,
it?
Baby hellhound. I don't want to kill
Is it a
puppies.
baby?
Ruff,
Is
ruff.
it a baby hellhound?
Bark,
Could
bark.
just be an actual dog. Maybe with some kind of component.
Okay.
Summoning hellhounds.
I mean, you're free to open the box.
Someone want to help me and have like a sword ready just in case it's a demon thing and we gotta bop it before it.
Rowan will stand a reasonable distance away. I got magic.
Go
I
ahead.
got the grace of God.
Works for me. All right, so see if I don't know if she has anything that'll open up a
Mhm.
box.
The box isn't
It's-
like sealed. It's
Oh.
like you could open it with your hands.
Okay, yeah. She'll use her sword to like peek into the lid,
Okay.
lift it up a little bit.
All right.
We'll-
I'm gonna
we'll
go
be
ahead
in
and
there.
send Erica what's in the box real quick.
Ooh.
So as you open up the box, Erica, you see this little head peek out, and you can just make out the top of it. This is basically what you're looking at.
Oh no.
But it's like very friendly. It's like playful almost.
She's gonna
Trying.
close the lid.
Whoa.
You can hear
Uh.
it start to whine from inside the box after you close it.
Do you think we can train hellhound puppies to be good and be on our team?
Well, evil's only ever the result of one's own choice, Sometimes you're a victim of circumstance, but you can also be be raised upright.
All right, works for me. She'll open the box. Come here, puppy.
Surely enough, the hellhound, which I'm going to drop a picture in the notes for everyone now, jumps on Jane and is like, licking her face and is being very like rambunctious as puppies do.
Oh, it is actually a hellhound.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
You might want to keep that on the down low.
Ruff. Ruff, ruff. And just like that, there you go.
And also, you're taking care of it.
You have now attained a
Yeah.
hellhound puppy as a pet.
Yeah.
Feel free to name him whatever you like, since I'm taking it as Jane's pet at this point. So,
Ooh.
Yeah. Jane got ownership.
all right, fair enough. All right, and then aside from that, there's not really much to be found in this place. You can find some more literature.
She's
Yeah.
gonna go in the supplies and see if there's any like dried jerky or something.
There is certainly some dried jerky.
She's gonna
And-
grab all of it.
Yep. Okay,
Whoa.
she takes all the dried jerky.
I'll take some of the books. I'm not sure if any of them have like actual significance, but just to study, you know.
Just a what?
No, just to study.
What are you studying?
Just
Oh, the
take,
literature?
taking
Yeah,
some of the
yeah,
books.
for sure, for sure. Okay.
Are you sure we don't want to burn that and just get rid of it?
Learning knowledge is inherently, I don't know, even despite it being, you know, evil in a sense. If we destroy the knowledge, then how will we know how to fight against it?
What if it like turns you?
Well, I haven't been turned yet.
Ah, no, he hasn't, but he will be.
Oh, shut up! I need to come up with a
Rohan,
name
that is
for you.
rude. You don't have to
Not,
tell me to shut
I'm
up.
not telling you to shut up. It's the demon. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, let's face it, you were telling her to shut up. Be honest with yourself, Rohan. You're a
No,
fucking
I,
asshole.
no, I
You
wouldn't.
know that?
Jane's absolutely lovely. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, so
Does
now you're
does the
flirting with one of your
hellhound
group members, huh? That what this is?
What?
Go ahead, Erica.
does my little hellhound puppy notice the demon on
Oh yeah,
Rohan?
he's been growling at him ever since he spotted him.
All right, buddy, get him.
Bring it on, you
But
little
don't
shit.
hurt Rohan.
Oh! It's just the puppy just dives on him. He's like trying to bite. He's like, "Oh fuck, you son of a bitch, get off me! You're lucky I can't die." And he like bites him around
Jane?
the neck and starts like shaking him back and forth like a chew toy. He's like, "Oh!" And he just throws him. Oh! Ow!
Did you get him?
Son of a
Yeah.
I approve of this dog.
bitch!
Right?
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Oh god damn it!
He's a good
The
boy.
dog's like, he's just excited to be alive. He's just having the time of his life.
All right.
All right, so Golas
I'm gonna
takes
give him
you.
some jerky. I'm gonna
Yeah, get
reward
your
his
jerky.
behavior.
Golas walks up, sort of glances at the hellhound, and is just like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Are you all ready to leave, or do you have anything else you need to find here?
There's nothing else. I think we're good to go. Is the guy still alive in the front?
Yeah, the cultist that you tied up is still out front.
Cool. We're taking him to prison. We're bringing him to justice.
Oh, I think I might have a better idea.
Yeah?
Golas sort of walking out of the cave, grabs his crossbow that they obviously took from him, and just walks by and just kills
Oh!
the cultist immediately. No need for justice when you can just do that. And he holsters the crossbow on his back and starts walking into the forest.
Ron just pinches his nose.
Damn.
Or, not his nose, but like in between his eyes.
Right. He's like, oh my fucking god.
What did I get myself into?
Okay.
As I limp out of the cave.
So, as you're wandering back to where the horses are, right? The tents are gone. The trail is gone. There's essentially no evidence that you were ever there, practically, aside from the horses being tied up to the trees, which are safe, I might add, as well.
What the hell?
What?
Wait a minute.
Did y'all not tie the horses up here, or what?
No, there was an entire camp.
Well, looks like someone decided to pack up and go.
Yeah, but the person who set it up got murdered.
Oh. Well, maybe the cultists
We
came
were-
and grabbed it. It's possible.
Are there more?
Oh, there's always more. Trust me.
Man, that's fair.
There's followers of this shit all over this nation.
Yeah, do we see any other tracks like leading out of
Is it?
what was our camp area?
Roll me a nature check.
Do we trust roll 20 with nature? I don't know, man. Well, it wasn't any better. Probably should have gone roll 20. 6.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give this to you because it doesn't lack a lot of story purpose. As far as you can tell, there's only your set of footprints that are leading away from the camp, but there's also one set that's leading in the opposite direction, away from the camp as well. One set of footprints only.
Going further into the forest.
Right. Correct.
hell? Is the blood trail still there, or is that
No,
gone
the blood
too?
trail's gone as well.
What the hell?
See, I told you that Grandpa dude was sus.
Well, I mean, in hindsight, I guess it makes sense that it doesn't make sense that he was keeping up with us.
What you guys talking about? Grandpa? You guys brought your grandpa on this trip? That's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie.
No,
No.
Oh,
you're the man we were telling you about. Apparently, he knew you.
Yura.
Yeah, we found this, and I'll show him the text that we found.
Oh,
And
well, this is invaluable.
yeah, he said that too.
Right.
He was gonna take it, and then he said we ought to give this to you.
But he said he was gonna do like research. Is he a ghost? We never
What?
touched him.
If you guys
Well,
are
didn't
seeing
you
a ghost,
intimidate him? You guys like pushed him against a building. How didn't you notice then?
Oh, I didn't touch him. I just got all poofy like a cat.
Oh well, that's right.
listen, we can
Well, he was
talk
fol-
about all this back at the house. You know, I want to get you
Yeah.
all settled with some dinner and so on and so forth.
Yeah, all right.
But yeah, let's
We
go.
also need to be careful because the scarecrow is out of here.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, get back to the farm and we'll discuss this a little bit further.
All right.
And so you sort of walk along on this. Well, actually, no. You take the horses. Obviously, riding the horses back to the farm. Golas is reunited with his wife, and they share a warm embrace out front of the farm. It's like 6 or 7 in the morning at this point. Golas sort of invites you into like his study, where he's got all like this library of books, essentially.
Jane's gonna go, can I bring Sparky inside or should he stay outside?
Is Sparky the Hellhound?
Yeah.
He can come in the house, just not in the study.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Set up with like a few more like jerky pieces in the corner and she'll be like, stay.
Oh, this
Do you
is
think
so
he
cute. I
understands
love this.
Common?
Oh.
Rohan, how do I say stay in Abyssal?
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that.
It wasn't an easy
Part
language
of
slang.
Jane's character arc is her learning how to speak Abyssal so that she can communicate with Sparky. To be fair, I think he would grow up learning to understand us, in fairness. Since
He's
you're
gonna
raising
be-
him at this point.
He's gonna be bilingual for
He
sure.
is. He is going to be bilingual and very, very smart and based.
He's gonna be a good boy.
We love him.
He'll
We
be a
love
good
Sparky.
boy.
We should have put Sparky in the notes, everyone. All right. So Gola sort of sits down at his desk and he's like, all right, so you wanted to speak to me. What is it going to be?
Well?
We
Scarecrow?
Mm-hmm. What about it?
What do you know about him?
I know that it's the only monster I was never able to kill.
So this has
Oh.
been ongoing for a while, huh?
Yeah. Many years I've tried to take that thing down and I've never been able to. It's what made me retire from monster hunting, actually. Pseudo-retire. I've faced all manner of things. Beholders, Terraskews, the works. But that thing. Gola shakes his head and sort of sighs. Not that thing.
I certainly seen what it's been doing in the countryside.
Yeah, that's usually where it starts, and it moves outward. The worst thing is I don't even think this is the only one.
the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, they reproduce.
It's been spotted in Honia, in Kudameshia, Donacia, here in Daimarel.
That checks out.
It's been
We've
everywhere.
experienced its happenings over the span of 2 weeks. It's been all over the place.
So it's risen again.
Yeah, when reading that book, I experienced some visions.
Did you?
Yeah.
So you saw what it wants then?
I saw a mountain range and the fog climbing up it, and a storm and all the lightning striking the mountaintop. Saw some humanoid creature
Mm-hmm.
throwing something in my face. Saw the woods and a murder of crows flying through the air.
Yeah, that's its calling card, the crows. What do you want to know about it?
Oh, what's your plan of action from here?
I'm not going to do anything to it. I'm going to avoid saying its name and hope that it doesn't come around here. There's nothing
So
you
why
can do
you
to that
just
thing. I've tried every possible thing.
well,
And the only I've got files on top of files on it, but none of it contains what you need to destroy that thing. And even then, I don't even think you destroy it. I think you just banish it back till it decides to come back again.
well, hey, that's better than nothing.
Yeah, but the only person who had that research is gone. And so is their research. You can thank the Royal Guard for that.
Oh shit.
You can thank Captain fucking Tarkovska for that.
Oh.
Oh man.
But wasn't he practicing necromancy?
Shalimar was morally questionable. But he wasn't doing it for nefarious reasons. The man wanted his wife back. I'd do the same thing if Berna passed away tomorrow.
Well, at least from my experience, there ain't no bringing back the dead. Unless certain situations.
Yeah.
Question mark best. But
Yeah, if I ever see that son of a bitch Tarkovska again, I'll go
well,
to prison for it.
do you
I'll
know
kill
where
him.
the house is? Maybe there's a clue there. It's all burned to ash from what I heard, but
It's across the way.
there's got to be something.
We never cleaned it up. It's all that ash across the street. And burnt wood, so on and so forth. There's a basement you can go into. Try to find something. Shalimar was the closest to knowing how to stop this thing. And then they burned him alive. You know.
Do you know what our scarecrow was weak to? Did he have any weaknesses?
It was some kind of weapon, I think Shalimar said. Something imbued with a certain magic that would banish his essence from the plane, just even temporarily, at least for, I think his calculations came out to 23 years, something along those lines. So, but I don't know what it was, or where you'd even find
Well,
it.
you said that you tried everything in terms of attacking it.
Mm-hmm.
Like what weapons worked, what didn't have any effect.
Nothing really deters it. That's what's scary about this thing compared to most demons, is it's feral, but it's intelligent. And it doesn't feel pain. It doesn't get deterred by any physical altercation it faces. You can burn it. You can sink it in water. It just loses its form and finds a new one. A new vessel. How'd you come across this thing?
Well, we were originally part of a caravan.
Hmm. From where?
Um, what's our city's name
Vecna.
again? Yeah, Vecna.
Hmm.
And during our way here, we took a pit stop due to a storm. Um, During the storm, we took refuge in a nearby farming stead, and one of the farmer's kids got kidnapped.
Hmm. Okay.
Found out it was goblins hiding around in a tomb. What was it? The Delanian Order?
The Delian Order, yeah. I've heard of them
Yeah.
before. Wait, the Delian Order. Sounds familiar for some reason.
Well,
Not sure
apparently
why.
they were ancient monster hunters as well, so.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe I...
Hell, Armstrong, don't you have a sword?
Yeah,
Can I see this?
sure. Hand him the long sword.
Where did you get this? From the
Uh,
tomb?
I
Yep.
don't remember.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This might be what you're looking for. I can't be sure, though. I'm no historian. Shalimar would have known. Keep this with you.
Alright.
Might come in handy. He hands it back to Armstrong. Who led your caravan from Vecna? Did they see the thing as well?
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Why is that? I mean, the only
You know
reason I wouldn't
that,
like it is if, it was
certain.
a certain captain I used to know, yeah.
Yeah, he sort of went into the caravan business.
Tarkovska?
Yes, sir. He was our employer.
Did Fiddlesticks kill him?
No.
Where is he?
Banked it up good, but he's still alive.
Where is he?
Rowan eyes dart back and forth, looking at Jane and Armstrong.
Where is
It's
he?
like, he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
He's just getting looked at after.
Where at? In a city? In a hospital?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Why do you want to know?
I have some unresolved business with Tarkovska, and I would just want to have a chat with him.
Inside.
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what he's laying down, but
Yeah, when you say chat, do you mean with words or with sharp knives?
Okay, so you can tell that by the glimmer in this man's eye, you can tell that he's pretty violently intent on finding Tarkovska. A sort of revenge thing going on, obviously. Well, I would just want to hash things out with him, is all.
Listen, our dear friend already gave him quite the bashing. I know you want to take the time to get your revenge, but I think there's stuff bigger than that. No offense.
He killed my brother. He burned him alive across the road from me. In front of me. Now, granted, it was on the order of King Covington, which he'll get his eventually, but Tarkovsky saw that order through. I don't care if he retired afterwards. He still did it. So if you can tell me where to find him, you would be doing me a sincere help.
But I feel like killing him's not going to bring your brother back.
Getting your way with him isn't gonna solve this entire issue.
Alright, listen, if you're not going to help me with this, then, well, I'll just drop the issue, and I'll find out myself. Because obviously, if you're here, he's not too far away, probably. So, on the other hand, I'm assuming you're going to need a ride back to Vecna, probably, right?
Well, we could use one, but it might not be for a bit unless We keep looking around here.
I recommend you go back to Vecna. Give up your search. Go be safe. And just wait for it to be over. Would be my best recommendation. Even if that sword there is what you're looking for, let's say it doesn't work like everything else hasn't. And then you're left eviscerated, hung from trees by your intestines because your plan didn't work out.
Well, even then, I'd say it'd be worth it. At least giving
Think
it a
so?
shot.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm going to strongly urge you to go back to Vecna. And I'll happily give you a ride there. Or I can drop you off in Jadina if you have unresolved business there.
We'll think about it, alright?
Okay, very well. Thank you for saving me in the cave. I do appreciate it, and if there's anything else me and my wife could do for you, we'll just let us know.
Well, we appreciate it.
Of course.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Thank you. For more than you know. Golas gets up and grabs his crossbow and heads outside. Starts practicing his shots in a little range that he has set up outside.
Oh man.
Berna's making dinner in the kitchen at this point. So did y'all get everything resolved?
Is that the wife?
Mm-hmm. It's Berna, yeah.
No way yes, no way no.
Okay, well, I gotta tell you, I love, I never would have expected to, but I love this little hellhound y'all brought over. He is just a sweetheart. Ain't you? Ain't you a sweetheart?
Hey, I'm a fan.
Bending down, petting the dog at this point. So, what are your plans from here?
I think we're gonna talk it out.
Mm-hmm.
But
Someone stopped by for you earlier, by the way.
oh,
God, he had black hair. He was blind in his right eye. He was looking for you. He asked about you lot.
is that the
Handsome
kid?
face?
Hmm?
Handsome face?
Oh yeah, very handsome man. I told him I'd let y'all know that he came by and he said to let you know that he's recovered and out the hospital and he's gonna power on Jadina for a bit.
That's good to hear.
Ooh, yep, that sounds great. We should probably go and see him immediately.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to let Golas know that you're going, or
I don't think so.
should I tell him about the visitor, or is this
Oh
something I should be
no, it's
worried
someone
about?
he knows. It was just our former employer.
Oh, okay, okay. So you don't want me
Yeah.
to tell Golas then?
Yeah, we'll just take care of it. Well,
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Mhm.
Golas said you're free to take the horses again if you so wish, and to consider it payment for getting him out of the cave. So,
We appreciate it.
yeah, of course.
Aw.
Berna goes back to making dinner and whatnot. All right. What's
Oh my
next,
God.
party? Dodge a bullet there.
Tyler, what have you
played
done?
that pretty good.
What sort of story have you put together? Why would you do
Everyone
this to
just
us?
wants to murder each other, man.
No. Well, if you go to, are you guys done for today, or do you want to go to Jadina? What do you want to do at this point?
Well, I guess we
Sound
have
off.
options. We can
Yeah.
either, go save someone from being murdered,
Yeah.
or go find out if, the dead brother's house has any information
Yeah.
about Scarecrow,
Mm-hmm.
Stickman, and see if we can find anything there.
It's up to y'all.
Yup. Armstrong, how you feeling?
Hmm.
You still awake?
Yeah.
Do you not have
Hmm.
anxiety, Armstrong?
No. I also don't
Nerves to
think I
steal
do.
that one.
Ah,
Well, personally, I'd like to investigate the area, but I understand if you want to go visit our dear caravan master.
Investigate the area.
I mean, maybe you guys investigate the area and I go tell
We could do
what's
that.
his face to
We
go.
could split the party.
Well, we could be like, hey, you need to go back to Vecna, and then we can come back and be like, oh, we're gonna help investigate,
Right,
and
right.
have him just long gone out of
Oh,
town.
okay. Right. Yeah. Provide a distraction and whatnot.
And then
Go
we'll
for
come
it.
back and we'll actually investigate
Go
and
for
stay
it.
in town a little bit longer.
Make it happen.
I'm gonna take Einsel with me. Hey, girl, let's
Okay.
go.
You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore.
Okay. All right. So Armstrong and
Rohan, you can keep Sparky here
Rohan are
if you
sticking
want him
around.
to, hang out with your demon friend.
Oh yeah, I'll look after Sparky.
Keep that
'Kay.
fucking thing away from me.
I'm gonna give Rohan like a big bag full of like jerky. Be like, every time he grabs the demon, you can give him a treat.
Mmm.
This is
Now
fucked
this,
up. Y'all are fucked
this
up.
works.
Psh.
Whoa!
No, please.
Oh, Sparky!
No! Okay. So Jane sort of wanders off with Einsel and walks her way back to Jadina. First idea of where to look for Tarkovska, I assume, would be the tavern in the town.
Yeah, we'll do a quick stop at the tavern and go to the hospital and
Okay.
see if he's still hanging around.
So you walk into the tavern, take a look around, and you actually see Tarkovska is at the bar, just having a drink, chatting with some of the people around the bar, so on and so forth. And he hasn't noticed you yet, so you're free to approach him however you want at this point.
Cool. She's just gonna call it and be like, "Hey, handsome."
He immediately recognizes your voice and sort of turns like, "Hello, what? Jane, Einsel. Oh, come on over.
Hey.
Come have a seat."
Yep.
You would not believe the ale in this town. They put it in a beak. Have you seen it? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It's nice.
Good stuff.
Hey, thank you. For saving my life back there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're just
Very
so
sweet of
good
you.
looking. It'd be a waste if you withered away into the dirt.
You're good looking too, Jane. In case I've never told you that before.
Ah, shucks.
But yeah, no, I really appreciate that. If there's anything I can ever do for you, just let me know. You want a drink, by the way?
Yeah, maybe I do need a shot real quick.
Okay.
Maybe this
How have things
gathered a lot
been
of.
while I was out? Let me one shot for the lady, please. How have things been while I was gone? That hospital was chill. You would not believe. It was very, very nice. It was doctors were very good to me. It didn't even cost that much at the end either. A couple broken ribs. I was concussed. It happens.
Yeah. So I was right to take off your shirt and like put, wrap the bandages around your body.
Right. Oh, you did that.
Ribs. Yeah,
Wow,
that was me.
You're an actual lifesaver, Jane.
Oh,
Truly.
no.
What would I do without you?
Honestly, if you stayed in town for a little bit longer, you might not be around too long.
Is that a threat from you or from the fairy?
Oh, from another dear old friend who may or may not have a brother, Shalimar.
He sort of looks around. How do you know about Shalimar? Who told you about that?
So, in the town where our scarecrow-looking creepy friend.
Right, back in Beaconsdale.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember the old guy
What old
in the
guy?
tavern at Vecna that was like, "Don't go."
You can tell he's trying to search his memory, but he's like, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh
Old
my
man.
god. Ainsel and I, are we the only ones that see him?
We're getting gaslit right now? What the fuck?
There was no old man. Well, you guys just met me at the bar. We chatted and then we left. There was no old man. I mean, there might have been an old man in the bar. I might not have noticed him though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he talked to you.
Did he?
And you're like, yeah, don't worry about it.
I must have had too much to drink that day. I don't remember.
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
don't remember.
Cool.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Am I upsetting you? Not meaning to.
No, it's just, yeah. So, what do you know about our friend whom you were ordered by the king?
Yeah, I remember Shalimar. It was fucked up what he was doing. He was kidnapping people and experimenting on them. And he had to be stopped. And I agree that maybe the measures were a little extrajudicial, but, you know, I mean, that's why I left the Royal Guard after that. That's why I retired. I didn't want to be a part of something like that. So, you know.
So, apparently, our salad bar man had some information on how to defeat Scarecrow Man.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Did have you talked to Golas about this?
Yeah, 'cause see, that's what the old man, like,
This old man you keep talking about.
he was at the tavern where we met you, and then he was also in the town where Scarecrow Man bought you a new one, and then we also met him in the forest, and he's like, I'm the only one who does research. What if it's our Shallid friend?
What? No. Shalimar's been dead for like 6 or 8 years now. He's long gone. Like, he burned inside that house. I can tell you that.
Was he old?
No, he was a little bit younger than I am now. He's older than Golas, yeah, but he's not like old. Like 28, 29 probably.
Yeah, so he wouldn't look like a grandpa.
No, not at all.
Alright, yeah. But anyway, we found the old man he was in a forest. We were trying to find the brother
Golas.
of yep.
Yeah.
We were trying to find him. Apparently he went to a cave to try and take care of cultists.
Sounds like Golas.
Yeah. But then there was like a blood trail from the tent that the old man was staying at, and it led all the way to the cave where Golas was. And then when we tried to come back, all of the tents were gone, and the blood was gone, and there was like a set of footprints that just went off into the forest. And I keep being like,
Are you guys sure this isn't like a collective delusion you all might be having, possibly? I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just genuinely. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Looks down into his drink. I apologize. Okay, but what are you getting to here? What danger am I in exactly?
Well, Golis is really pissed off that you killed his bro.
Yeah, I figured he'd still be upset about that, but he wouldn't be enough to kill me, right?
I mean, I think he's gonna try. He was practicing his crossbow.
He's really good with that crossbow. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should leave then.
Well, I was thinking maybe if you at least grab your caravan stuff and head back.
Jane, I'm not gonna leave you out here.
I mean, Golis said that he could take us back too. He offered, so at least like you wouldn't have to.
Yeah, but then
confront him.
If I go to Vecna, and then he comes to Vecna, he knows I'm there now because he talked to you guys probably, and he knows that I'm living there now, so he'll probably stop and look for me anyways. So why don't you just grab the rest of the group? I'll get the caravan ready, and I'll start driving this back because I'm well rested. You guys can sleep on the way, and I'll drive us back to Vecna.
Epic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Besides, don't you want to rest your head on my shoulder all the way to Vecna?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not there.
What was that, Tim?
Nothing.
No,
nothing
say
at
it
all.
again.
It was this noise. It is.
Okay.
Did the window open abruptly?
Yeah, did you hear something?
What
That
was
was
that
weird.
sound?
Seems to happen every time we start to have a moment. Anyways, yeah, so go get the others, and I'll get the caravan ready. You guys come back here, and I'll drive you back to Vecna.
All right. Well, just keep an eye out. Don't die.
You got it, sweetheart. And he raises his glass, like a cheers kind of thing. Drinks
Okay.
some more down.
All right, Einsel, let's go.
And now,
Although, does Einsel want to stay? Maybe Einsel should stay with.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Protect him too. Yeah.
All right. So then Jane is running back to the farm now
Yep.
again.
We're back.
Armstrong and Rohan are looking through the wreckage at this point of Shalimar's house. So if you want to roll like investigation or perception, feel free to.
Well, since you said perception, who am I to argue?
Okay.
Investigation.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
25.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Tim got the roll 20 blessing.
The roll
for
20
tonight.
God.
I got
shine
a
upon him.
17.
17. Okay.
Considering last time, I
He's like, I deserve it at this point. All right. So, Rohan is in like the basement of this place essentially, and is sort of looking around down there. And excuse me, Armstrong's looking around the top. As you're sort of going through the mess, Rohan, you kind of feel something solid, and so you grab onto it, and you feel yourself grabbing like a latch almost.
what the
Like
hell?
it's the opening to a hatch or something. You're kind of pulling on it, but it's like it's sealed, basically. Meanwhile, on the top, Armstrong's looking around, and in the wreckage, he's actually able to find, albeit very burned, but a copy of the book that you've been finding on the absolute cult members. So, So Armstrong, you're free to take that to Rohan. Rohan, you're free to ask Armstrong to come help you open this fucking hatch.
Armstrong, need arm strength.
On it.
Need Armstrong's strong arms. Grunt, grunt. Weak
Grunt,
caveman.
grunt. Ooga booga.
Hey, it's just the boys now. We've regressed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, intelligence is coming. Full sprint.
So Armstrong, you're downstairs in the basement at this point, and I need a strength check for the hatch here.
Okay. 13.
Okay. So Tim, would you like to roll a strength check as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You're both going to try to do this together. I'll even give you an advantage on it.
Oh.
Strength save, strength check.
Oh yeah, that's a strength save.
I'll even give Tim advantage on it since he's working with Armstrong.
Oh no. We spoke too soon
So-
about the god.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, I
how
jinxed
much-
it.
Armstrong got a 10. I got an 8. 18. Yeah. Yeah.
8 plus 2 is
Hey,
10.
if you add the 2, it's like it's a 20. Hello.
Mm.
What the fuck? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'll let that loophole slide. I'll give it to you. So, you guys are able to open. You guys are able to open up the hatch with ease, mostly thanks to Armstrong. But Rohan kind of helped a little bit there. As it swings open, there's sort of this like hole. There's no ladder. It's just like it's a hatch, and it just goes down into like this almost like not necessarily a sewer, but there's like water down here, and it's underneath the structure of the house at this point, or what would have been the structure of the house. And so, does anyone want to take the leap and go down there?
Oh, what do you say, Armstrong? It's quite a little adventure downside.
Sure.
Be right
Nothing wrong
behind
with
you.
a little adventure. And I'll jump down.
Rowan will follow after.
All right, so both of you drop down in there. I'd say one of you has a lantern out because it's very, very dark down here. As you sort of tote the lantern around, there's water about up to your ankles, I would say. And as you sort of look around, you found what seems to be some kind of tunnel, essentially. And as you sort of walk along it, it's not super long. You get to the end. There's a grate at the very end that just leads back outside, sort of a little distance away from where the house is. This seems like a escape hatch almost to some degree. And there's not really anything to be gathered from like off of the walls. There's nothing in the water. You just get to this grate essentially, and that's all that you're able to find down here.
Well, I suppose they said that the entire place just burned down. Guess they never really confirmed that the body was in there. Oh, shit. Can we move the grate?
Give me a strength check.
I will assist Armstrong in this and give him
Yes.
advantage.
Roll, yeah. Let's hear it.
Alright. 14.
Okay. So essentially you with enough effort, with enough concentrated effort, you are able to push this grate open. And as such, you're able to let yourself out. You see it just kind of leads into the forest land that kind of surrounds Golus's area, essentially. Once again, there's nothing really of like substantial evidence or any kind of research to be found in this area as well.
Yeesh. This man dug his tunnels deep. Is there a way forward? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Or is it just another empty room?
What do you mean? Oh,
Is there like...
it leads to
can
the
we
outside of
Okay.
of the of the just the tunnel. It just leads to the exterior, which leads to more forest essentially.
We found the escape route. Might as well take a look around and see where this leads to, I guess. Another great strength check.
Give me a perception check, Tim.
Yay!
You're good at that because you're a cleric.
I
Hey,
do be wise.
A dedicated, perceptive one. Oh,
God damn, bro.
aren't lying.
So as you look around, Tim, you find nailed to a tree a wanted poster of Shalimar, and underneath that you see the symbol of the Absolute that you've been seeing on the books. You see them on the robes. It's like this circle with a white hand in the middle of it, and it's sort of like painted on the tree, but it's worn. Both the wanted poster and the paint are like worn with age. You can tell they've been there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like no one's seen this until now.
What the hell? If you have a book inside the building, maybe they never confirmed the body. Maybe our dear Shalimar's the epicenter of this whole cult.
That's right, I'm Shalimar. No, that's not canon.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, see?
Here,
I pieced together
it's
the
a
dots.
skeleton.
It took me many
They burned my
nights.
skin off. See, now I'm Skelimar. Ha ha
Oh my god!
I think that was the goblin's accent, so now he's a goblin.
Oh wait, he's a skeleton.
Yeah,
I'm a
see?
cleric.
All right. So
See?
from in the distance, you can hear, coming from Golus's farm, you can hear Jane shouting, Armstrong and Rohan. She's sort of like looking for you in a rushed panic.
Wait, we're near. Well, I mean, I guess we're only a street away, but
Mhm.
Hmm. I think
Guy?
it might not be the old farmstead we should have been checking out. Maybe it's where we're currently chilling around.
Guy? What's wrong?
But besides the poster, there's nothing else here.
No, nothing of worth really.
Hmm. Well, let's go find Jane. I
Alright,
guess.
then.
I'm very
I have a-
suspicious
I
of
have a
everyone right now.
feeling, though- I have a feeling this is not the Jane we know, though.
Wait. You think?
Guys. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
not
fuck.
kidding either. Go around front and see if Jane's there.
Okay, guys. What's up?
Hey. So, how was the visit with our dear friend?
Yeah, so he doesn't really want to leave town by himself, because I guess we did kind of tell our friend here that we came from Vecna, and he's in a caravan now, so he's like, yeah, he'll probably just try and find me in one of these towns. So,
Oh,
yeah, he was
What are y'all
like,
talking about over there? Gola shouts from over at the farm.
nothing. Just
hey,
employment, taxes. Screw the king.
investigating.
Roll
Yeah.
deception. With disadvantage.
With what?
Disadvantage.
Aw.
Because if one person had said one thing, I would have been fine with just like regular. It's because everyone else was shouting something different. He's gonna be more like, huh? Oh fuck! What the fuck? Got it. We're gonna be banning Tim from the game for hacking
Aw,
roll 20, unfortunately. All right, so for
Listen,
whatever
hey, look,
reason,
there's a 2
Golis
and
just
an
kind of
8.
looks at you like, and then he walks back inside of his house and decides to leave it alone, despite the fact that everyone yelled something different. Oh, all right.
Just
No,
like back in the clergy. Mother Superior never knew a thing.
Oh fuck. All right, so Golis is
Aren't
back
you-
in the house at this point.
Not supposed to lie.
Listen, I worship the deities of life, not
Not
being
truth.
honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's fair.
I make sure people are alive. What they do when they're alive is neither here nor there.
I worship the deity of these nuts. It's always morally correct to lie.
Rohan Dex Armstrong.
I've never heard of this deity. These nuts?
Unfortunately, Armstrong is too base to take damage.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, go on.
I started speaking in Abyssal. I started reading the book out loud in Abyssal.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Jane covers her ears. Ah,
Oh man.
I'm summoning the big bad guy
Oh fuck.
right now. I'm
Fiddlesticks
ending the
just appeared.
campaign.
These nuts.
Oh, fuck. That's it.
All right. Go ahead. Execute your plan from here.
Oh, what? Are we going back inside?
What are y'all gonna do?
Or can we go to a place that's a little bit more not open?
Yeah, you could do that.
So what? Okay, so what? The caravan master, which I will be referring to, definitely just
I have a fucking name.
cover his name.
I had a fucking name. No, okay, go on.
So CM
Go on.
is he wants us to ditch town, huh?
well, I told him to leave by himself and that we would, investigate more to help Goalie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goalless. Not goalie. He's not a goalie. Oh dear. um Yeah.
As you
and
guys are
then-
talking, you can hear you can hear a wagon riding down the road. And
Wait.
shortly thereafter, you hear Tarkovska's voice. No, wait, we'll find him over here. Jane!
Ah, crap.
Rohan!
We need to address that, don't we?
Suddenly,
Let's-
one of the curtains in Golus's house draw up as soon as he hears the voice.
Is there any, like, porcelain around?
What?
Is there anything breakable around?
Yeah. There's some breakable, like there's some glass bottles strewn about. There's some jars. Yeah.
I push one over the edge.
Okay.
Oh shit! Ah, my hand!
Rohan, is that you?
Yeah, sorry, I knocked something over. I tried to clean it up and it... I cut myself.
He's
Golas.
so clumsy. Goodness. And
Golas
how-
comes outside with some bandages.
Classic
Hang on.
Rohan.
Let me come help.
Jane, go out front. Tell him to get back in his car.
Okay, thanks for taking care of him, Golas.
Of course.
I'm
You
gonna
know, no
go
worries.
to the bathroom.
He's bandaging up Rohan's hand at this point. What the fuck is going on up there? Tarkovsky's sitting on the wagon. Einzel's like,
You'd be
go,
like,
go the fuck back. Go the fuck back.
Yep, back up.
What?
Back up.
What's happening? Dear, are you
We
okay?
will-
Is Rohan okay?
Yes, he pretended to cut himself to make it so that you wouldn't die right now.
Oh shit, is that Golas?
Yeah.
Oh damn. He looks good. Let's go. Here, get on the wagon. Come on.
Well, I mean, I gotta go get Rohan again.
Okay, I'll turn the wagon around and I'll put my hood up. And I'll be
Yeah,
quiet
like, go-
moving forward.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. We'll come to you. Okay.
I was born during
All right. Jane runs back.
Oh,
You
hey,
alright, Jane?
That was
You-
a good poop.
You look. Oh, okay. All right. I thought you looked kind of exhausted. It looks like you've been running a marathon. You all right?
Sometimes it just when it doesn't come out, you gotta.
That Jadean food do hit differently. I'll be quite honest with you.
Yep.
All right, you should be okay
Yep.
though, Rohan. Is there anything else I can do for you guys?
No, yeah, sorry about the vase.
Wait, you guys got a
here.
wagon to bring you back?
Yeah.
He looks over and sees the wagon that Tarkovsky's sitting on.
Yeah, we
We
found
hired
someone in town.
Well, let me pay
Yeah.
the driver for you.
No, no need.
We paid him in advance.
Well, I mean, he can just give you your gold back, and I can pay for it. I mean, you guys saved me from certain death, so it's only right that I return the favor. You know. Here, hang on, let me just. Starts walking over
I
towards the
insist.
wagon. What?
And I broke your vase. That must have been expensive.
Oh,
I owe you one.
okay. You know what? I'll let you have that one, Rohan.
But also, like, you get to keep your horses, and I feel like you need your horses
I do need those
being
horses.
this in this farm, and like, we couldn't bear to take your horses. Like, if we had like one, maybe would have been fine, but we feel really bad, and like, you guys need to take care of your farm and
Mhm.
take care of each other. Like, you can at least sell the horse if you need, more money for yourselves. Like, we're
Yeah, we just don't want to inconvenience you.
You guys really thought
guys,
ahead on
so
this.
We just, we need to get back into town.
Are you
Gotta
guys
pay rent.
Is something wrong?
Oh, we
You
got
guys-
a lead.
Oh, you're in a
We
hurry.
got a whole lead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll head inside, and I hope you all have happy travels.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for all your hospitality.
Of course, and give the driver my thanks as well.
Of course.
Yeah, sure thing. Golas walks back inside and goes inside the farmhouse and waves goodbye to everyone, and closes the blind.
all right, guys. Let's run.
No, run! You got nonchalant.
Tarkovsky's like sitting there. Everyone's on the wagon at this point. Tarkovsky's sitting there like, do I take off now?
Yeah, we can go.
Should I do it subtly or should I do it quickly?
Subtly.
Yeah! The wagon just takes off. It almost does like a fucking burnout. Whew. Holy shit. That was quite the situation we were almost in there, huh?
Why are you so hell-bent?
What?
I'm coming to the farmstead of a person who wants to murder you.
I didn't know that was the farmstead of the person who wanted to murder me. Einsel told me that's where you guys were, so that's where I drove.
Jane, you didn't tell him we were staying at.
Hey, don't blame any of this on Jane. She's done more for me than I could ask for, you know? So, it's fine. It's fine. Truly.
Wait.
You guys hear a puppy?
Oh yeah, we have a.
It's a dog.
Yeah, this is Sparky.
Sparky is running behind the wagon because we forgot to put him on. You guys hear like a dog or something? What?
Stop the wagon!
Ow. Wagon comes to a screeching halt as Sparky tries to as well and just fumbles over himself.
Oh, buddy.
You got a dog. You have a hellhound.
It's a dog.
Dog.
Whose idea was the hellhound?
We just sort of found it.
Everyone.
Everyone. Okay. Jane, were you on board with this?
Who do you think named it?
Jane, were you on board with this?
Yeah, I found him.
Okay.
I'm gonna train him to be a good puppy.
All right. I guess I'm
And
on board
then-
with it now as well.
We're
All right.
gonna have Hellhound on our team.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hellhound. Hellhound. Right? No? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Anyways. Well,
Heck yeah.
I guess we better get traveling to Vecna.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, wait.
What?
There's still a bunch of unresolved stuff here. I don't think we can just go back just net yet.
Oh, fuck no. We're not staying here. We can come back at a
Didn't
later
you have
time.
to do it?
As a matter of
Didn't you have
fact,
to do it?
I have a better
Caravan?
idea. We go to Vecna. I will get you guys an audience with the king, and he can help us with this fiddlesticks situation, whatever it is.
If royalty could have done anything about this, I think they would have by now.
I think he's just blissfully unaware. You know how these royalty types are. Unless it's happening underneath their noses, they don't even know about it, okay?
Well,
Plus,
listen.
I was on the
listen,
royal guard. He knows me.
When you killed Golus's brother,
I don't feel like we need to bring up memories like that.
did you confirm a body?
I found his hand.
But not the rest of his body.
No, mostly everything else was ash. The hand only
Because
survived
we took a look around to the old farmstead.
Uh-huh.
And I found a place even below the basement.
What are you talking about? We searched that
There was an
place.
escape route
What are
that
you,
led
what are you
right
implying?
behind Golus's farmstead.
You think he's still alive?
I think there's a good chance that he is.
Well, then I guess Golos has no reason to be mad at me, and we could go back, right?
That's beside the point.
Oh.
When the last thing we saw in our merry little adventure was a symbol of the cult.
What cult? I've been out.
is
You
it?
guys gotta remember, I've been gone for like all day now, so. Like,
What was it? It was
Cult of the
Absolution?
Absolute.
Yeah. The cult of the Absolute.
Oh, fuck. You guys are fucking with those guys?
Well, when they attacked us, when he who shall not
Okay,
be named
see, that's
attacked us.
even more reason to get an audience with Silas Covington, the king. This is great information. He will help us out. I just say we go to Vecna, just so
But
we
my
have
vision
a
of the
vision.
why are you so insistent of going back?
I just think it's safer for all of us, Nothing like this has been seen in Vecna, right? On top of that, I have access to the king. The king will help us. He'll give us, his resources. Although Einsel might want to stay behind. He has a thing about fairies. And we'll get the resources we need to fight this thing that you guys saw that knocked me the fuck out, right?
Yeah, maybe I could train a little bit more too. Get a
Exactly.
little stronger.
Plus, Mr. Z's
We are
gonna want to
still
see
level
all.
3. Level 3. Level 3. We might die. We might see PK. I mean, that's definitely not in game.
Besides, you guys got to go see Mr. Z anyways.
Mr. Who?
Zimadon,
I
Oh, right.
want to roll insight.
go ahead.
Oh, that's a 21.
Okay. Yeah. What are you rolling insight for? To why he wants
I
to go
just
back to Vecna?
yeah.
Okay.
If there's besides like just the fear act, I'm just wondering if there's anything else.
From what you can tell, there's no real ulterior motive to what he's saying. He truly just wants to get back to Vecna. He wants you to be safe. More or less, he's concerned about Jane's safety at this point and just wants to see that she gets back to Vecna as well. So,
Oh, Jane doesn't know this, but oh.
Listen, even if we go back, this thing's been terrorizing not just the countryside, but everywhere.
that's why
Nowhere's
I want
really
us
safe.
to get help. Even if we can't talk to King Covington, there's going to be diplomats at the castle that we can speak to as well that might be able to help us out. I just need you to trust me on this, Rohan. I have not tried to make any executive decisions so far. I'm just hear me out on this one time. Just give me a chance.
We're already near the
King might
mountain
have-
range.
What's that?
We're already near the mountain range, and the cultists are all over this place. I just
Yeah.
fear if we leave now, something even worse could happen.
Well, I mean, the countryside's got, people like Golas and Sergeant Dornan to look after them. So, I mean, I wouldn't be too concerned about Jadina in particular, but I understand on the larger scale what you're concerned about, right?
Isn't the sergeant like bonkers?
Yeah, you have a crazed old man and someone we had to rescue.
Say what you want about Sergeant Dornan's mental state. He can take someone in a fight. He'll fuck you up.
Oh, that's true. He tried to shoot Armstrong.
Yeah. Oh, he'll do that at the drop of a hat. You're lucky it was just a shooting. The things that man's done. And they say, I've got war crimes. Anyways, point being, go back to Vecna. All right? Relax. For just a second at least. Get back from the boarding house. Say hi to Mr. Z. Then we'll go see the king. And hopefully we'll get some help towards, actually trying to fight this thing. Like, truly. There's never been a concentrated effort on it. Right? Am I wrong?
Ron will look to Jane and Armstrong, and it's just like, well, if you guys want to, then I'll concede.
Yeah, because I mean, like, the king might have more information as well. Have other ways to, like, the king might know people. Might be able to plan, like, a country kingdom wide attack. Like,
Yeah.
maybe we can have different parties branch out, can bring all the fighting taverns together. Not fighting taverns, fighting people.
Oh yeah, the dear king that, has kept the entire country in lockdown.
Wait, who's in lockdown?
Isn't
Don
our
Morello's
entire,
a landlocked country, yeah. In fairness, but I mean, he's still got the resources to help us. He's got the royal army. Like, there's a chance, and I say we take it. And if it doesn't work out, we can come right back here. All right, Jadina's not going anywhere. Neither is this fuck shittery that's been happening while I've been in the hospital. So we may as well take the chance and then come back, right?
Rowan shrugs, and he's just like, well, just the same arm. If you two want to, not you, CM. If you two want to, then I'll
Why do you keep calling me that? We're not even in earshot of Golas anymore.
Because you just look like a CM to me, punk.
This guy's an asshole.
Oh, also, Rowan has a demon who's possessing
What?
him.
I
But
thought you were
Sparky takes care of
what
him.
is this freak?
What?
How the hell you get possessed by a goddamn demon when you're like a fucking whatever the
Because
fuck
there
you
was
are?
someone in town possessed, and I tried to exercise it, and I might have messed up.
Sounds like someone's not very good at their job.
Oh, I'm sorry, guy who got bitch slapped into a wall.
He caught me off guard. All right, that's the only reason that happened. You
Oh yeah,
put yourself in the way of a demon, and now you have a fucking demon child with you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm just saying, you're sure living up to the hype of the Royal Guard.
I'm retired.
Hmm.
Now, do you want this audience with the king or not? Because that's what I'm offering here.
Rowan crosses his arms and pouts.
You're such a little bitch, dude.
I kick my
Ah!
demon out the carriage.
Oh!
And every time he pops up, I just keep.
Real asshole! All right, now as such, I assume we've all decided we're going back to Vecna, right?
Yeah.
We agree on that? Okay. So, wagon rides along the road, making its way to Vecna. And for now, that is where we will end this session. And
Cool.
I would like everyone to move to level 4, please.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
We're only level 3, she said.
What?
No, just whenever Erica was just like, oh, we're only level 3. I'm just like,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Also, I don't mean to be like come off as indignant at that last part.
Mhm.
I just wasn't sure. I feel very gaslit right now.
What do you mean?
Also, I'm pretty sus of the Karen Master now suddenly acknowledging
Oh,
Jane's feelings. The himbo acknowledging feelings.
Maybe he got some sense knocked into him, you know?
This is sus. Absolutely sus.
Look, dude. They're cute together, all right? Leave them alone. Let them be happy.
I'm just saying.
No, I get it. No,
Just
it's fine. It's fine.
It's a sudden twist of character.
I've been enjoying how sus y'all are of the old man. That's been the most fun for me, honestly.
Ah.
I've been enjoying that. Jane was like, how did you get here before us? Like twice. What the fuck?
Every time.
Hey, if Jane wasn't gonna say it, I was gonna say it.
Whew.
And then he's like just chilling by himself and, in the forest being like, oh, hey, I just set up a bunch of tents just in case people came through.
How does in every campaign I get fucked over? Not fucked over, but I get saddled with some kind of.
Well, you're sitting there, and I was like, God, if I make it so simple that he just, exercises his demon goes away, I'm going to miss out on this demon character. I was like, what if I just give it to Tim? And now Tim has to put up with it for a month.
Because in my game with Andrew, whenever I was an undergrad, I was a warlock, and my deity was